Alright guys, bear with me here for a second. Making sure everything's the way it needs to be to start the day. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like button as you guys tune in. Thanks so much for being here today. We just caught the edge of the snow band, so perfect timing for the stream to start. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful morning today. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well today. Come on, dude. If you're going to pass me, pass me. These people driving like this that are going to be the ones that end up getting in accidents. Yeah, we are headed southbound right now on 87. We are north of Newburgh, New York right now. We're going to make our way into Connecticut. That's where we really want to set up at today. Connecticut's really going to be prime today. Personally, that's what I think at least. But thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Hopefully we'll be able to go out here and see who we can help today. That's the ultimate goal. I've literally just hit the leading edge of the snow line, so it's going to get even more interesting as we start to close in on the city of Newburgh, New York. We're about 20 minutes or so from Newburgh, because once we hit Newburgh, we're going to go east on 84 and head into Connecticut. So hopefully everybody's doing well today. Glad to see everybody popping in. Hey Gabriella, Michael, Ryan, Connor, John, Robin, Jeff, Jen, Ivan, Corina, Corey, Jason. Good to see everybody today. Roads are starting to get slightly worse. They're not bad, but they're definitely starting to get a little bit worse. Storm reports are coming in around the area. Mount Pocono got a foot in PA. I really think the Hartford, Connecticut area is going to be the big winner of this event, but that's just what I think. The wet, like, slushiness right now. Hey, Vicky, good to see ya. Oh, I got to pin the link before I forget. Dave, good to see you. Trudy. Jason, good to see you. just west of Poughkeepsie. Laura, good to see you. Thank you. Keith, good to see you. You guys can clearly see road conditions are starting to get worse and worse the further south we go. Hey, Jennifer. Bonnie, good to see you. Yes, more than likely you will. Deb, Betty, good to see ya. Sully, good to see ya. Yeah, we are headed southbound right now on Interstate 87. We're going to hit I-84 and go east. Carrie, we might make our way up to Massachusetts later. Well, it looks like we already got our first person, and hopefully I need to make sure they're alright. Oh, good. Even before I was able to get there, state trooper got there. Good. Alright, so we're headed south again after a little circle, but thankfully that trooper got there to check on that driver. Yes, we're in the Tahoe today. So you guys will have to forgive me if we hit any Little pockets of dead zones because the Starlink, I did not have time to mount the Starlink before leaving home, unfortunately. What the hell? There we go. So I was not able, unfortunately I was not able to mount the Starlink before this chase, but we're going to be staying in pretty populated areas, so. Should be alright for the most part. Yeah, it's got the 5.3 V8 in it. Feels good. But thank you guys all again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Starlink is good, I just haven't had time to install it on the new vehicle yet. Yes, was everybody excited to see the Twister movie, or Twisters trailer? I think a lot of people are excited to go see that in theaters on, excited to see that in theaters on the 19th of July. No, this is an older Tahoe. It's an 09 Tahoe. I wanted to get a vehicle that's a little bit older than my current vehicles because this thing will be a lot easier to repair on the road. A lot easier to repair on the road. Yeah, I'll be passing along Fishkill on 84. I gonna get the Tahoe wrapped? Now that's a question. Not at this point. I'm thinking about it, but not right now at least. I don't have the money to get it wrapped. Oh yeah, these 5.3s are amazing. I love it. Steve, in most areas we're seeing upwards of 8 to 12 inches in the most intense portions, but probably 6 to 12 for the most part. Plows are definitely out doing work today, that's for sure. I give all the plow drivers props for all the hard work they do, without a doubt. Gotta give them props. I'm not gonna pass them. Not now, at least. I heard my phone slide down. I don't know which direction. My Verizon phone. Snow is far from done. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Thank you guys all once again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're at 584 likes with 1,000 viewers, so please continue to smoosh that like button. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. Thank you so much, Phyllis, for your PayPal donation. And Cindy, thank you guys both so much for your donations. And thank you, Linda and Region Rail Fan, for your guys' super chats. I apologize I missed those earlier. But thank you guys all so much for your gracious support. I am definitely grateful for it. Alright, so we're going to be getting off at exit 17 here in about 3 miles to go east on 84. But thank you guys all so much yet again for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thankful for all your guys' support day in and day out. I think he's trying to turn around. So we've got mile and a half, and we're going to be looping around to go eastbound. Go eastbound. Well, once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Let's see who we can help today. That's the ultimate goal. 84. And as you guys can see, the snow is just absolutely dumping out here right now. Hey Cindy, good morning. Yep, we are going east into Connecticut. Going east into Connecticut. That's our plan. Yes, indeed. Herman, thanks so much for subscribing. Thanks for becoming a part of the herd. Yeah, I want to go get into that really good band. Yeah, I'm hoping service doesn't get too bad for data on 84. Without my Starlink, we're bound to have a few more service issues for this chase, but I'm hoping that it gets a little bit better. I'm hoping it doesn't become too much of an issue. Is the big thing. We're going to shoot for Hartford, see if we can make it to Hartford. Oh, it's a slow car, my goodness. There goes some plows on the other side. Putting in the work. Yeah, I think pretty much over Hartford is really where the heaviest snow is going to fall. At least in my opinion. All the Postal Service vehicles. Apparently they're all out and about right now. And I don't have to go fast. I just want to get around this, Whoa, bud. Get in your lane. See, this is exactly why I don't want to be around this truck driver. I prefer to just get ahead of traffic and be out by myself for the most part. Yes, I am cheering for spring too. Hey Judy, good to see ya. Max speed 35 miles an hour behind plows. Carrie, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. A big old move for you. Thank you, Carrie. As well as Gail, thank you for your PayPal donation. Man, the plows are absolutely dominating on the other side of the road. Yep, we're heading into Connecticut. Yeah, Corey's fine. He had some sort of a stream issue yesterday. I talked to him for most of my way up here. Come across into Connecticut for Connecticut. Thank you, Scott, for being a Moonbird for 7 months. Never stop chasing is right. Thank you so much for your support. I'm excited for what 2024 is going to have to bring. I really am. Really excited for what 2024 is going to have to bring. Look at how bad the roads are right now, though, guys. Thankfully, there's not a lot of people on the road, but my goodness. And it's so windy coming across the bridge here. I will be in New York City tomorrow. Corey and I have a meeting at Fox Weather Headquarters tomorrow. We're going to New York City tomorrow. We might even do it at the end of the day today, show you guys some NYC, go through Times Square and all that. Yeah, we are headed towards Connecticut. We still got a little ways to get to Connecticut, though. We're in New York right now. Headed towards Fishkill. But look at these conditions, guys. It's incredible. And once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're currently on Interstate 84, I-84. Visibility is rough right now. Location was correct, but it should take a second to update now that we've crossed county lines. But look at this, guys. It is dumping snow right now. Thank you so much, Jericho. Thank you guys all so much for your support. What, do you guys miss the exhaust leak sound? I'm sure I could, like, cut a hole in the exhaust or something. I'd prefer not to. Because I've got a PA now, guys. I can moo at people. I can finally moo at people again. For the first time in I don't know how long, we've got a PA again. I don't know how well you guys can hear it, but we can try it real quick. No, you can't really hear it when I got the windows rolled up. But I'm glad to have my air horn back. My goodness. Having an air horn was great. It's the electric air horn. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Car in the ditch. Way deep in the ditch. Yeah, we're just taking it careful right now. Princess Warrior, thanks so much for tuning in. We're passing Fishkill right now. Yes, I got new tires yesterday. There's always time for a goofy laugh. I don't have snow tires on though. I've got all-terrain. Kelly, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Kelly. Yeah, these are some beefy tires, to say the least. I'm excited to take them off mud roads in Kansas. Now that sounds like fun. Goes a plow on the other side. Well, once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are headed eastbound on 84 right now, headed eastbound. Thankfully, everybody's taking it pretty carefully today, which is great. Need people to take it carefully today. Everybody needs to be safe and get to their destination safely today. That is what's important. What the heck happened here? I'm gonna go check on this car real quick. See if they're alright. She intentionally pulled off in here because her tires are bad and she's got AAA. So she's just going to actually have a tow truck pick her up and take her where she needs to go. So that's one way to use AAA, but yeah, she pulled in there intentionally, so she's all right. Side, so when you're stopping there. She wasn't over an embankment. She was in a police U-turn or emergency services U-turn spot. She wasn't actually off the road or in the grass. She was actually on a paved portion of the road. I think I'm gonna flip around if I can here. Uh-oh, what's going on over there? Oh no. Oh, there's a trooper over there, okay. That's not good. Two trucks smashed into each other on the other side. There's a trooper over there. Oh, truck in front of me's losing it. Oh, he regained it. Yeah, honestly, like, I knew it was going to be a little rough today. I didn't expect as bad of road conditions, though. I mean, I guess I should have, but once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Yeah, the woman said her tires are just so bald she was barely able to go, so I don't blame her, honestly. I think that was a smart decision on her part to just pull over somewhere that's somewhat safe instead of potentially putting herself in a situation where she could have gotten into an accident either by herself or involving another vehicle. So she's got AAA, so she looked like she was a nurse. I mean, she was probably trying to get home from work, I'd imagine. Perfect day for a picnic, I agree. Tahoe is 4-wheel drive. Today would be a perfect day for the beach. I agree. I definitely agree. You're in the Caribbean. I am very jealous. Very jealous of the Caribbean. It'd be nice if it was that warm out. My goodness. Love that. There's a couple plows ahead of us. That's good at least. They look like they just got on too. Plows are definitely putting in the work today. There ain't no doubt about that. Ain't no doubt about that. some reason my GPS is being weird. I did get the notification about the play button will be getting shipped to my house shortly. What a beautiful view this is, though. What a beautiful view this is. I'm from Ohio. I am from Ohio, Taurus. Uh-oh, what's going on with this guy? He's just trying to get up the hill. Thank you, Anthony. But once again, thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. All you guys continue to do to support the channel and stream, it's greatly appreciated. Yeah, TS, I agree. My Explorer did pretty good in that stuff, but once you lose momentum in those kind of situations, you just put yourself in a bad spot, you know? That's the biggest problem to deal with. Alright guys, you're going to have to bear with me here for a second. I'm going to restart my computer real quick. It doesn't change anything with the stream, but I won't be able to see chat briefly here for a second. So bear with me. I'm going to restart my computer because it's giving me GPS issues real quick. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Don't know why that guy's like waving. It's interesting. Random tow truck driver. Oh, probably the car. Is there a car off? Oh, there's a truck. Semi-truck stopped. Man, it seems like all sorts of semi-trucks are getting stuck in this. Oh, there's another semi-truck that's blocking the whole freaking road there, the exit ramp. What in the world? Oh, here's a semi-wrecker. What an interesting turn of events. I've seen multiple semis stuck today, shockingly. Multiple semis stuck, multiple accidents. Valerie, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Sorry guys, I cannot see chat right now. Patricia, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. Thank you so much, Patricia. I'm unable to look at chat right now, guys, so bear with me. Please continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me, though. And here's another one. Bobtailing truck. Slid into, oh my gosh. Wow. He slid into the cable barriers and then got stuck in the cable barriers. This is now like the 5th or 6th commercial vehicle I've seen either involved in an accident or stuck. Which is pretty bad. Oh, the plow just smoked the cable barrier with his plow. That's a hard ope there, bud. Alright, laptop is rebooting now. On that windshield. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I am working on getting chat back up right now, so bear with me here. These plows are doing a phenomenal job. We got 2,200 people watching and only 1,300 likes. Please be sure to smoosh that like button too, guys. Uh-oh, the plow's getting over. I wonder what it is. Or if they're just getting off. They might be getting off. Yep, I think they're getting off. Yep, they're hopping off. Jeez, look at the snowpack here, guys. My goodness. snow is just absolutely dumping right now. Alright, let me pop chat up here real quick so I can view it. Thank you guys all once again so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. All your donations, whether it's Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Super Chats, or if you just hit that like and subscribe button, it is all so incredibly appreciated. Linda, thank you so much for gifting 10 moon memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Oh yeah, when it coats the tree branches like that, yeah, it's a definite telltale sign of how bad it is. We're going to be heading into Connecticut here shortly. They already reported 11 inches in Hartford. 11 inches of snow in Hartford. What is with my GPS clock? Why is it being so weird? Patricia, if I didn't say it already, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. I gotta update the current PayPal total. We're up to, I believe, 80 now. But thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Couldn't be out here without your guys' support, so it is all so incredibly greatly appreciated. Flash is probably another plow. Another guy, thank you so much for your super chat too. Thank you so much. Thank you guys all so much for your support each and every day. Plow ahead or what? But I do not like being in these like jams of traffic. You gotta be like careful passing them. That way you don't start sliding, but I want to get around this traffic just so we're not in a cluster if something's to happen. Why are you blocking a lane of traffic and putting yourself in harm's way when that car is so far down the ditch that it's not even funny? Yeah, to each their own. See, typically I'd go offer to assist the person who was in the ditch, but just because of the fact that somebody was on scene, typically I can't just do the liability. Once state police or somebody associated with the highway department shows up, usually they don't let people pull them out of the ditch just because they have to take on-scene command, and then it turns into a liability thing, which is understandable. Once again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Let's see what the rear cam's looking like. Rear cam's still looking good. And there goes a wrecker on the other side, so he's probably going to pull somebody out. I'll pop off at this exit here. An exit coming up short. Man, it is really coming down now. Man, this truck just really wants to get it. I don't blame the guy, but at the same time, like, jeez. quick. Ten 100, stand by. Oops. I almost forgot. Ten 100 is complete. I can confirm 10 100 complete. There it is. Alright. I feel at least a little bit more relief. We should be crossing into Connecticut shortly. Uh-oh. Another car in the ditch. My goodness. All these cars are sliding off, but it seems like the New York State Police is getting there pretty quickly. Still a no bueno situation to be in the first place, to say the least. We shall see if 84 is closed or not. We're outside of Brewster right now, though. Just outside of Brewster. Uh-oh. I got a trooper behind me. Yes, just gotta make sure he's okay. You good? You good?
Yeah, I'm just airing out.
Okay. Alright, just want to make sure. Yep. Vicky, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. And just a short drive, well, I guess you can call it short, but on 84 from Newburgh to the state line, I've seen over 10 commercial vehicles either in the ditch or involved in an accident. That's pretty crazy. Hey, Dolores. Would I say it's worse than what Truckee had? I mean, the overall snowfall totals, no. What is going on here? What is going on here? Okay, they're pulling out. All right. All right, I'm going by this van. I have honestly seen more trucks and cars in the ditch than I have seen on the road so far today. Not doing too bad, Dolores. I hope you're well too. Good to see everybody smooshing that like and subscribe button. Corey, you got your radio on?
You up? I didn't hear nothing.
Was just asking if you had your radio on.
Yes.
Dude, I've seen more trucks and cars in the ditch today than I've seen driving on the road.
It's like the first real snowfall right now at Stony Resort.
I think it's just the intensity of the snow, really. There were at least 3 or 4 trucks that kept getting stuck trying to go up a hill. I've seen one accident, semi versus semi, and let's see, there are at least 3 or 4 more that were either in the ditch jackknifed or just slid off into the ditch.
How many people you pull out so far?
0.
What?
Yeah, it's been mostly trucks. There's been like 2 or 3 cars that I've seen in the ditch, but they've had state police on scene, and the one person that didn't have state police on scene wasn't actually stuck. They just pulled into the U-turn spot and were calling AAA because they said their tires are too bald to drive in this, and they keep sliding around too much so they don't feel safe, so they were just going to have AAA tow them where they're going.
If your tires are freaking bald and you know it, why the hell would you try driving in it?
I think she was a nurse. She was probably coming from work, I'd imagine.
Imagine me driving my car while you're showing.
Your wire would probably give you a little more traction. All right, we are about to cross into Connecticut now. Yeah, but dude, this just like little stretch from Newburgh, New York to the Connecticut state line has been like ridiculous with the amount of accidents and trucks just stuck, which is shocking. Like I said, I've seen more trucks stuck than I've seen on the road today so far.
I didn't know it was going to be such a freaking adventure to get a haircut, my God.
Where are you at now?
In Fayetteville now.
Did you already get your haircut, or are you waiting?
No, I'm still trying to drive to this damn place. It's like way off the highway, apparently.
For some odd reason, my GPS is just having such bad issues today. For some odd reason, it keeps saying that it's getting data, but no data. It doesn't make any sense.
It's snowing too hard.
Make sure there's nobody in that car. I'm sure nobody's in it, but I want to be sure. Alright, nobody in the car. Good. Oh, and now I get the special treatment of being behind two plows. Yeah, guys, the GPS isn't immediately. It updates manually, but sometimes it takes a little bit of time for it to refresh. It is not like spot on as soon as you cross the border. It's like, oh, you're across the border. Typically it takes some time, especially when traveling. Alright, looks like the plows are sticking there, and they're probably not gonna venture over here. Yeah, it doesn't shock me that much snow is now expected. Hartford was like my dedicated like spot where I wanted to be, so I'm glad that glad it's kind of working out. I love this area. Oh yeah, definitely hard to keep up when these snow bands come through like that, without a doubt. No doubt about that. But thank you guys all once again for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. All that you guys do and continue to do to support the stream is so incredibly appreciated. It's definitely a heavy, wet snow. There ain't no doubt about that. Ain't no doubt about that. Lenny, thank you so much for your super chat. Linda, I don't know if I missed it or not. I think that was earlier, but thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you guys all so much for all of your incredible support. Snow is still absolutely dumping right now. And it's going to be this way probably through at least 4 or 5 o'clock. We're in Connecticut right now, guys. Connecticut. Near Danbury. Yeah, I mean, you got to think, we're about halfway through February already. We are about halfway through February. Parts of New York have come in with 10-inch measurements. 11 inches southeast of Newburgh, southwest of Newburgh in Orange County got 11.2. Still falling. Pike, Pennsylvania measured 15 inches. Southwest of Milford measured 14 inches. And it is still coming down. Still coming down. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are in Connecticut now, headed towards Hartford on 84. I want to get around this truck. I just don't like being around trucks when we're in the snow. Thankfully, not many people are out and about right now. Hello? What's going on, Joe? Oh, not too bad. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, no problem. Tech team doesn't want to answer. And it just dropped. They'll call me back. Daryl Sloan, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. I gotta go hit that block of snow off the windshield, but I want to wait till I got a better spot to stop at. Hello.
Hey, Brandon, Joe again. We lost you there.
Yeah.
I'm just going to try and reconnect you again.
All right.
Thank you.
Yep.
Hi, Brandon. You on the phone?
Yeah, I got you.
All right. Thank you.
Yep. Yep, I got you.
Thanks for sticking through all that. Just wanted to ask you real quick. We have your location as Carmel or Caramel. Is that right?
No, I'm east of Danbury, Connecticut right now. Yeah, my GPS puck isn't pulling data for some reason.
Okay, no worries.
We got an update here, Stephen. It looks like we've turned back to where storm alerts 40, about 40.
Brandon, should be less than 30 seconds.
Okay.
Sorry. So there we go. So that's a little bit of a sign that things will be wrapping faster than we expected. But right now, we're in the heart of it, this powerful eraser, pounding the eastern seaboard with heavy snow and strong winds. The intense rain rates going as high as 2 inches per hour. So this is a hard-hitting but quick-moving storm. It allows for fast accumulation when you get a snow band coming through. Parts of southern New England, Long Island will be getting it. As much as 11 inches already been measured in West Hartford and 5 inches for East Providence, Rhode. Our exclusive Fox on the storm tracker Brandon Copic is on the road in Danbury, Connecticut. Oh, right now, Brandon, the road conditions and storm deteriorate very fast.
Yes, the road conditions are very snow-covered and very slick out here today. Thankfully, a lot of people are taking heed in the deteriorating road conditions and either taking it slow or not traveling at all today, thankfully. But on my way here, between Newburgh and the Connecticut state line on I-84, I actually saw more commercial vehicles in the ditch or involved in an accident than I actually saw driving on the highway. So today's definitely one of those days that you want to take it extra careful and be safe. That way you can be safe getting to your destination.
As you're looking out there, I don't see too many people out and about on the roadways. You do have some traffic oncoming in the opposite direction, but it looks like you're either taking your time and keeping your space, or there are a whole lot of people that aren't out on the road.
Yeah, thankfully traffic overall has been decently light, so that I've been grateful for, and most people are traveling about no more than about 30 to 35 miles an hour for the most part, so that's really helping with people being able to keep control of their vehicles with the way that the road conditions are right now. Given the fact that the snowfall rates are so intense, it's just very difficult for the plows to keep up. They're doing a phenomenal job for the hand they're being dealt with the weather right now, but it's just so incredibly important. Just take it slow, be safe, drive with your headlights and your taillights on, get yourself and those around you to their destination safely.
Yeah, I think a lot of the vehicles oncoming do have their headlights on, and when the plows do get out there onto the road, you want to give them plenty of distance so they can get the job done, but it's difficult when the snow's coming down this hard, because if it's coming down so intensely, it's like you get a little bit out of the way and all of a sudden it's covered again.
Yeah, it is truly incredible to see these kind of amounts coming down so quick, and this is really a quick-hitting system. I mean, I was out here earlier this year for a snowstorm, but it was such a longer duration, so the plows were able to keep up with it. Right now in the lane that I'm in the left lane, there's about, I'd say, at least 3 or 4 inches of snow on the ground in the middle of the tire tracks. So obviously the right lane is more plowed, but it just goes to show how quickly this snowfall is coming down. And while the road crews are doing their best, they're doing the best they can, but there's going to be times where the road's going to get really snow covered.
Looks like we have 10 inches of snow for the report coming out of Danbury, so the area you're driving through right now, not quite a foot of snow, but plenty of it to go around, and still snowy there. We can see your wipers going. What direction are you headed? What is your destination?
Well, right now I'm headed for Hartford, Connecticut. but we're going to keep making our way eastbound and follow this all the way to the coast and just stick with it until we can't go any further. When that snow van shifts offshore, likely after 5 p.m. Eastern, we're just going to try and keep riding with it east to stay in the most intense snow.
Yeah, it looks like you're probably going to catch some pretty heavy bands as you make your way in that direction. Stay safe out there. We will continue to follow in with coverage. Thank you so much. Winter Storm Tracker here on Fox Weather. Brandon Copic. Thank you. Location.
Very good, clear. Thank you so much for that. Stay safe driving out there.
Yep, no problem. Thank you.
Take 1 foot.
Amy is the only on-air meteorologist that says my last name wrong. Alright, so like I said, guys, we're continuing eastbound, and like I told the team at Fox, we're going to make our way eastbound towards Hartford and likely stick with this as far east as we can get it today. Oh, that don't look any good. Let me go check on this guy real quick. What are you doing, car? Whoop, don't do that, don't do that. Oh, the strap came off. Well, if the strap came off, he should be somewhat good at least. Good, and he's on his way now. I stopped for a second. I don't know if I had my hook or if the cable ripped. Pull off on the shoulder real quick. I want to make sure. If not, my way of hooking is going to be different. Oh, plow's coming through. Got it. Stop and check when I got plows on the way. I'll pull off on a ramp or something like that. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all so much for your support. Uh-oh. This don't look any good. Whoa! You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. Freaking guy almost walked straight out into me. The guy's like, oh, sorry. Like, are you kidding me? Don't just walk right out into it in front of a car that's slowly approaching you. I'm sorry. That's just crazy that that guy literally almost walked right in front of me when I was like 2 feet from him. Mark and Kevin, thank you guys all so much for your very generous Venmo and PayPal donations. Stop and check real quick while I got a second. There's no traffic behind me. Thank you guys all once again for your PayPal, Venmo, Cash App donations, as well as your Super Chats. Yeah, it's getting a little chaotic out here, I'd say. I don't think that's an understatement. Glad to see everybody hopping in today. Be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me today, guys. Thank you so much for your support. Oops, I did not mean to do that. We're going to continue towards Hartford. We might actually go south towards 95. I mean, it's still dumping snow up here. Still really dumping snow, honestly. We're probably going to follow it into Rhode Island. Thank you so much, everybody, for your guys' support. It's greatly appreciated. But thanks again so much, guys. Truly couldn't be out here helping people. Couldn't be out here helping people without your guys' support. So thank you guys all so much. So incredibly much. We're keeping up with it little by little. You can see all these spots where it's like clear, small clear patches where people were stuck at. But yeah, if you're new here, be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button, as well as hitting that notification bell. That way you guys get notified anytime we go live. Just glad to be out here helping in whatever ways we can. That's what makes a difference. No matter how big or small, you can make a difference out here. Even if you're just able to check on somebody, that's what's important. Looks like the roads are a little bit better out here. Well, happy birthday, Lucinda. Happy birthday, buddy. I hope you have had a wonderful and incredible birthday. What happened here? Oh, jeez. I think they're pushing this truck. I'm sorry, this sounds, wow. This has got to be at least like, wow, that wrecker is pulling one truck and pushing the other one up the hill. That's crazy. Oh, no, never mind, there's a gap. Ooh, his trailer is toast. It has been, the majority of accidents today have been with commercial vehicles. Crack my window here a little bit. This is a beautiful amount of snow falling, though. Diane, thank you so much for your Venmo donation as well. Thank you so much, Diane. As well as Linda and Cynthia, thank you guys for your PayPal donations as well. If you're new here, be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Thank you for joining us today. Hit that notification bell as well. That way you guys get notified every time we go live. Alright, so we're near Southbury right now. We're taking our time. A lot of people aren't, and that's kind of leading to a lot of slide-offs and accidents in that manner. We are at 3,100 people watching right now with only 2,400 likes, so be sure to hit that like button too when you guys tune in. Be sure to hit that subscribe button as well and that notification bell. That way you guys get notified every time we go live. and see where we're sitting right now. So it looks like this area has kind of gotten a little bit better off on the aspect of plowing. It seems like Southbury's doing a lot better when it comes to plowing than a lot of areas have. So grateful for that. The county name is so big, it's like shoving Connecticut into the other stuff. That's actually kind of funny. Alright, I guess we'll be doing another phoner with Fox here in about 25 minutes or so. It is definitely a beautiful view, I agree. We're keeping east, we're just following this east to keep up with it. We're going to follow it all the way to the Atlantic coast. All the way to the Atlantic. Oh, it gets warm in here. My goodness. Never stop heating. I want to drive to the Bahamas today. My goodness. That would be fantastic. Anybody else want to go to the Bahamas? That sounds like fun to me. We're going to be coming into Hartford soon. So, Corey, status check. Did you get your hair cut?
Yep.
Feels so much better, doesn't it?
thing, I put great clips in the GPS and like it wasn't there, it was non-existent. So I went to a barbershop. First time I've been to a barbershop and freaking started kid. Had a bunch of old guys in there complaining about politics and laughing.
Hello, my people. Oh my goodness. Well, be sure, guys, we got 3,000 people watching right now, so be sure to hit that like button, subscribe, and your notification bell. That way you guys get notified every time we go live. Thank you guys, as always, for your support. I think it's crazy. I think it was this time last week I was in California. Yep. Less than a week ago, I think. Yeah, this time last week I was in California. That's crazy to think about. I mean, I was driving around LA. And now we're on the East Coast. 15.2 inches measured in West Hartford. That's incredible. We're going to continue to track east all the way to like Providence and then eventually into Massachusetts. Probably all the way to Plymouth, honestly. I'd rather be somewhere warm almost, but I love covering snow and using the opportunity to help people. That's what makes a difference for me. .2 inches measured in Newtown. Or Newton? Yeah, Newtown. This guy's had his brakes, I'm not sure why. Probably just taking it slow down the hill. Always better to be safe. That's what's important, is being safe. Hey everybody, glad to see everybody hopping in today. Plows are doing a lot better in this area, but it's still a little sketch. Just a little bit. It's a little slick, don't get me wrong. You can't get that false sense of security and just start flying down the road. And you guys, ironically enough, that gold car that's right in front of you, that's the guy I pulled out of the ditch. lights up ahead. Yeah, I think the guy kind of learned his lesson. He's got Pennsylvania plates, but he had an Uber thing on his dashboard. I wonder if he's actually Ubering right now. The new Tahoe's doing great. Thank you for asking. New Tahoe is doing great. I'm very happy with how well it's performing. Lord willing, it'll keep up. That's the goal. Food should come somewhat soon, but I got that phoner here shortly with Fox Weather, so I can't stop yet. These are definitely some heavy, wet snowflakes. There ain't no doubt about that. There's an absolute train of plows up there. That explains why the road looks so good. Yep, this is the Camry that we're about to pass. This is the one we pulled out of the ditch. I'm amazed that Connecticut troopers have like exterior light bars with no markings. That's so weird. Waterbury it is. Well, I think it's I understand the unmarked like nature of Connecticut state troopers. I understand the concept, but typically if it's unmarked, it doesn't have a light bar on the top, and there's plenty of those out here. About to go make some yellow snow. Come on. Tabor, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Hello.
Hey, Brandon. It's Joe again. How you doing?
Oh, not too bad. How are you?
Good, good. Is now a good time to get you transferred over to our tech team?
Yep, that's fine.
Thank you so much. And if you love spring, that is music to spring lovers' ears when you talk about that higher sun angle. And yeah, with this, I mean, we're looking at some in New Jersey, North Jersey. We saw. This is your car. You hear me? Okay.
Yeah, I got you.
There, it got close to a foot, over a foot in some spots in North Jersey. We were expecting to see some of those totals, but I can't leave the fact that farther south, that's how this storm has trended. I will be interested to see how much snow Boston ends up picking up out of this. That transition to all snow just recently occurring.
Yeah, I got you.
After 24 hours, we've been doing good. And also, I wanted to say I saw the video of what happened with you earlier today with helping out that person. That's respect. That's tough.
Well, you just got to go out and do what you can to help people. That's always the goal.
Yeah, no, for real. I mean, not many people would do that anyway, so seriously, respecting that.
I appreciate it.
And anyways, back to business.
No problem, no problem.
I will keep you honest. Let me see here. Give me 1 second, I'll give you an accurate time, okay?
Okay.
So these nor'easters are always full of surprises. It keeps forecasters on their toes. It's a really tough profession. It is very hard. Should be about 7-8 minutes away, okay?
All right, no problem.
I'll let you know what's closer. Thanks, Brandon.
Yep, no problem.
We'll continue to follow things.
All right, so we're about 7 to 8 minutes away.
We go with this nor'easter, and then
We are going to, we're headed towards Hartford right now.
stock with more than a foot for parts of southeastern Pennsylvania and closing in a foot on areas in west Hartford, Connecticut. We've got dangerous travel conditions both on the roads and also delays and cancellations at the airports. More than 1,000, well, really up to 1,400 flights canceled. Travel advisory in effect for New York City as snow has blanketed parts of the Big Apple and coming into Coney Island, a 6-inch snow report. So there in Brooklyn, they were able to get a half foot. They can delay your travel too. You may not be so lucky to get out there and have no problems. And some people have run into problems. In fact, this is right here in the box of the storm factor, Brandon Copic. He is going to join us next. It looks like he got out of the vehicle there to help someone who was either stranded in some way. Find out details on this when we come right back on Weather Command.
Yep, no problem. Yeah, we're continuing east. We're probably very briefly going to stop in Hartford. The team wants me to go meet up with the Fox weather meteorologist, Kendall Smith, and go say hi to her real quick. And then we're going to continue east. I'm going to keep that brief because we need to continue to move east to stay with the snow and keep up with it. That's the important part, is that we keep up with this. Swift truck, that's scary. Gotta get around this truck. I do not want to be around a truck right now.
Welcome back to Weather Command. I'm Amy Fraser. We continue our coverage here of this fast-moving, hard-hitting nor'easter. It is not...
Okay.
However, the last quick accumulation, more snow could fall for Long Island and southern New England. We've had as much as 11 inches measured in West Hartford, 5 inches measured in East Providence, Rhode Island. To stay in that area in Connecticut, exclusive Fox Weather storm tracker Brandon Copic, just outside of Waterbury, Connecticut, joins the cyclone. Brandon, you helped the driver who lost control near Newtown. What happened?
It was just a simple situation. It happens with a lot of people out here in the snow, unfortunately. But the guy just was driving likely just a little bit too fast, or his tires were a little bit bald. I didn't have enough time to really look. All I was there for was to help him out, but saw he slid off the road into a snow pile, just hooked up to him real quick, pulled him out of the snow pile, and just got him on his way.
Oh, that was nice to do. This is a tough situation. People sometimes underestimate things. Either they get out during the storm and it starts coming down too hard, or they just think they can handle it and they run into regions that have had some of these heavy snow bands. What has it been like for you when you've seen the snow rates increase?
The road conditions definitely deteriorate rapidly, even after the snow plows come through. I mean, the key here, as always, is taking it slow and taking it safe. That's what's important. A lot of people are doing that, but I have been astounded at the amount of accidents I've seen in the last couple hours. Typically, it's not this bad, even in the more intense snowstorms, but there's been, I mean, I have seen well over 15 accidents, some commercial vehicle to commercial vehicle, some involving commercial vehicles and cars, and some just cars bouncing off each other. I mean, the key, we really just need to take it slow today. If you don't have to be out, don't be out. Wait till the evening when they clear the roads and the snow is clear. That way you can get where you're going safely.
Well, that Newtown video showing at least some accidents, an ambulance on the scene, and even a jackknife, somebody that got turned around there. It really is unfortunate to see some of this turn up. And, you know, we have not had a big nor'easter impacting the I-95 corridor in some of these areas to see significant snow. But in that area in particular, at least 10 inches of snow has fallen, and potentially more since the last time we checked some of those totals. This storm will end very rapidly, but you're headed in a direction to where you're going to see probably through southeastern Massachusetts some pretty deep snow.
Yes, I expect the snow to continue in intensity as we get closer to the coast. I mean, we're going to follow this all the way to the East Coast, all the way to the Atlantic Ocean, so we can't drive anymore. And that's really the key here, is just keeping up with the most intense portions of the snow band, taking it slow, taking it careful, and obviously helping whoever we can along the way.
Well done. Thanks for the extra service there on your route. Stay safe during this storm. We look forward to your pictures as you share them with us. Exclusive Fox Weather storm tracker Brandon Copic. Thank you so much. Well, it really is.
Yep, no problem. Thanks.
But not surprising to see them getting stuck or turn around.
No, with the snow, I mean, it's been these isolated bands.
All right, so that truck looks like he slid off a little bit. I'm going to swing into this rest area real quick. Got to get a 10-100 in while you can, guys. It's a lot easier to do it in a rest area than it is on the side of the road. Stuck or something? No, he's good. He's just parked. He was stuck. He was stuck. Ah! Right in my face. Come on now. Didn't expect it to be such an endeavor just to get to a rest area over here. Goodness gracious. Just gotta go 10-100. Code 3, like my goodness. Big old plow. Alright, well, this part is plowed right here, so I'm parking right here. I can't see any parking spots, but I will park right here. Alright. Be right back, guys. 10-100, imminent.
Alright guys, now we'll get rolling. Alright guys, alright, now we're getting going again.
guys, so we're headed back eastbound. We're going to head up towards Hartford. Once again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Truly couldn't be out here if it wasn't for your guys' support, so thank you so much. Trying to hello. Oh, not too bad. How are you? Yep. Yep. Right. Right. Probably, I'm going to imagine at least till 5 or 6. Once that snow goes off the coast, I'm going to start heading back west. But if roads are still not looking good, then I'll just keep it up. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, no problem. Yeah. Okay, alright, sounds good. Yep, bye. Alright guys, so we are still continuing to blast east right now to keep up with it. Like I said, we are going to go swing into Hartford real quick. One of our Fox Weather teams is there, and they asked if I could swing through and do a quick interview before I keep going east. I said that's fine. So we'll do a quick live shot with them and then continue eastward. Robert, thank you so much for your super chat. I appreciate you and all that you guys do to support the channel. Thank you so much. If it wasn't for your guys' support, I couldn't be out here doing it. So, thank you. Man, visibility is like nothing right now. Thankfully, nobody else is really out here, so that helps. Oh, I see a truck stop. Thankfully, it seems like the closer we get to Hartford, the more people are taking heed of the warnings, you know, of like, let's not drive out in this today. You know what I mean? Like, that's the big thing. People just need to pay attention, try and avoid driving if they don't have to be out, definitely don't be out, that kind of thing. So that's the big thing. Definitely the big thing. But thank you guys all once again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got almost 2,400 people watching right now. or excuse me, almost 3,000 people watching with almost 20, well, we're at 2,800 likes, so thank you guys so incredibly much. Couldn't be out here without your guys' support, so thank you all so much for your support. All the great people watching, if you're new, thank you so much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. If you love live storm chasing, this channel will not disappoint you. I can promise you that much. If you love live storm chasing. From snow to tornadoes to hurricanes, everything in between, and we got cars about to freaking pass us. Like, are you kidding me? Well, people want to do it, they can do it. These are the people that end up in the ditch, so. I mean, I'm already doing 50 right now, and I feel like I'm going a little bit too fast. And then you've got this Range Rover passing and a Saturn Ion, or View. Both of those passing. Like, you got guys. You should be definitely being more careful than that, but to each their own. To each their own. Like they're racing each other, which is pretty ridiculous. Shouldn't be racing other cars in this type of weather, but hey, whatever. It amazes me the amount of people that are just like, floor it, floor it! Hey Leslie, good to see ya. Snowfall rates are still coming down pretty good, but you can tell that the moisture in the system is kind of getting a little bit further away from the low pressure, given how small these snowflakes are. "15 inches measured in Hartford, 15.2. gets me seeing the troopers that are unmarked. It really gets me. Plow freaking shit over there. But like I said, you guys can tell how we're getting further and further away from the heart of the storm with how small these snowflakes are out here. As we're getting further away from the core of the storm, we're losing that moisture content. And losing that moisture content, you get a lot smaller and finer snowflakes. As you get closer to the heart of the storm with a nor'easter, you're going to see those bigger, wet chonker of snowflakes. Yeah, it's thick snowflakes with 2 C's. Yeah, we definitely want to stay in the heart of the storm, but we're going with the highway right now. So that's why we kind of got caught at the back edge. So I think 84 continues east out of Hartford. No, 84 goes northeast. We're going to have to take some state routes to get over to Providence, by the looks of it. Because Providence is still getting an absolute thumping of snow right now. Yeah, we're probably going to have to take Route 6 east, I'm going to imagine. There's a trooper to stop and check on them. Highways are in good shape. I would definitely agree with that. on, bud? Why don't you have your lights on? Scott, good to see you. Good to see you, Darian. Good to see everybody. Pawtucket, Providence, everybody out there is getting absolutely smashed with snow right now. Roads out here are definitely getting a lot better. Yes, where is everybody watching from today? That's an easy question. A lot of people from Connecticut, or where's everybody watching from today? Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Thankfully, coming up 84 in town here has actually been pretty good. But thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're going to go swing by and see the team in Hartford here, and then we're going to blast east to Pawtucket, Providence to get back in the heart of the snow, if we can catch back up to it. We're going to do our best to do it, without a doubt. Look at beautiful Hartford. it is a snowy wonderland down there. I'm not getting off of this exit. I'm getting off of 50. Should be right up here. Nope, straight. We gotta go straight. How long does the light stay red? I think I can turn, but I'm not gonna, I don't know. I don't see a sign that says I can't, but I prefer not to take a chance. This guy's like, what is going on here? I just want to turn to vibes, bro. Straight up vibes. There we go. To flip around at. Actually, if nobody's coming, I'll just flip around right here. Hey, I'm here now. Yeah, I just met everybody. Okay, alright, sounds good. Yep, bye. be right back in a second here, guys, I promise. Let's see here. Check the quarter real quick. Or are you still out and about, making your way north? Alright guys, so we are, apparently my location is not updated on Omega, standby. Give me 1 second here, guys. Is up. Yeah, it is already beginning to taper off here, and then it's going to start tapering off further to the east later this afternoon. Let me check here and see what we got further east here, guys. Seems like we went southeast out of town. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll run southeast out of, well, no, we should have went that way at the beginning. 6 doesn't look too bad. Yeah, it looks like Cape Cod's probably getting hammered right now. I agree, guys. My feet are soaked. Let's see how far we are from it. See how close that is. Alright guys, so we're going to be here for another 20 minutes or so, and then we're going to head east, make our way east to get back in the heart of the snow. It's still getting pummeled off the east, but yeah, definitely followed the I-95 corridor today. Put in Plymouth, Massachusetts. That's got to be like 2 hours away. Yeah, we can make it to Plymouth. Roughly. Yeah, we're going to continue eastbound after doing this real quick. I think we're going to try and go as far off the Cape as we can, honestly. We'll probably see if we can get all the way up on the Cape, because you know it's windy over there. See if we can get over there in the next couple hours. It shouldn't be too long. I'll be right back, guys. North, there's a jackknife just north of the city. Good to know, thank you. We'll probably be taking 84 out. That's what I would imagine. Yeah, we're in downtown right now. Oh. Yeah, we'll probably have to take 395 to 6, or 3, I think it's 384 to 6, if I said that right. 80 is the fastest way to Providence. Let me look at this real quick. Let me get this figured out before I get all this taken care of. Yarmouth is getting pummeled right now. But it says the fastest way is actually to go up 90 and then south, believe it or not. But that's probably because it's out of the snow. It's not probably not the most feasible option for a streaming aspect of the stream. Make sure it stays updated. Switch cameras. Yes, we will be going through Rhode Island on our way. Yes, we will.
Brandon, can I see your change vehicle?
Yeah. You can go wherever you're at. I was going to say, you can go hop in the driver's side if you want. It's a larger vehicle.
It's all good. I'm trying to get in before that bus.
Yes.
That bus comes by. I was like, I'm not going to get splashed. This is nasty. Nasty water.
So, don't mind all the wires because I literally just threw this stuff in here to be able to go out here for this.
Sweet.
But aside from that, I mean,
that's great.
Not too bad. It's roomy.
Yeah.
I can't complain.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, this is what you need. I'm sure you probably have to replace this.
Yeah, a lot.
Yeah.
Yes, a lot. But aside from that,
what's insurance like?
I don't claim insurance. I don't any hail damage. I don't claim it. I pay it out of pocket. Anything I put myself into, I don't expect insurance to pay.
Right.
So
if you obviously need a new windshield, you're going to pay out of pocket.
$350, thankfully.
That's not bad.
No.
It doesn't look like you really have much hail damage on the.
No, I actually literally just picked this car up last week.
You said that.
Yep.
You said okay. Yep.
I had an Explorer. That thing looks like a golf ball.
Okay.
So
this will eventually look like that.
Yes, it definitely will. After this year, without a doubt, because I love getting into the hail.
Yeah.
It's just fun that way. I mean.
Yeah.
But this literally, I just threw all this stuff in here real fast. Just usually I run everything, and I'm gonna mount my live view and all that stuff in the console here and get this mounted here. But everything's just kind of thrown in right now because I've got a TV monitor that I'll mount up here, a small one.
Cool.
That way I can switch, because I switch camera angles and all that stuff with this, because right now it's on the back, and then the number one slot's that. It's a lot of in-depth stuff.
Yeah, no, it looks great. That's cool. What is this chat for?
YouTube.
Oh,
yep.
They said hello, Fox 61 Weather Lady.
Yeah, everybody seems to think that it's like the local Fox.
Why?
So, I don't know. Everybody whenever you say Fox, they think it's local.
Oh, that's true.
You got to think, because YouTube, the algorithm, pushes it to people that are within this area.
Oh,
so they think that we're, here locally with the Hartford Fox station.
Right, got it. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, I like Fox
61. What's up, Weather Lady? Yes, guys, it's Kendall Smith from Fox Weather.
Why Hopper Sniffling? Like,
Well, I don't know.
I don't like reading comments and stuff.
I know.
But it's funny though. But it's true though, because it's, I mean.
Yep, everybody can hear. I have the capability of turning audio on and off and things like that. So,
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Well, hello, everyone listening.
I don't think we've got, I don't know what we're sitting at right now for viewer count. We were sitting at 3,000 earlier, but since I'm sitting, I probably dropped off. Yeah, I'm about 2,000.
Okay. Yeah, that's great.
Yep, so it's all sorts of fun.
Yeah. So for people listening, I'm Kendall Smith with Fox Weather. So I'm sitting here in the chaser vehicle with Brandon. He's got a new rig, and it's pretty nice.
I wish
Nicely
it was a little
outfitted.
bit cleaner, but
It's not bad.
once I get it all outfitted, I mean, it'll be a little bit better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not complaining though. I enjoy it. It's a lot more roomy, and that's one thing I'm going to talk to everybody about. And I think you can attest to this the most when I'm in the meeting tomorrow. Is I'm going to talk to Mike and Shari and everyone and let them know, like, if you guys ever want to come out chasing, just fly you guys out and come with like me or Corey.
Yeah.
Anytime.
Well,
I mean, obviously we got the room, but I know the liability issue is the thing, but if it's like not officially for work, I think
Right.
just as a storm chaser, and I'm sure you can attest as a meteorologist, when you experience the stuff in the field, it's so much different.
Right. Well, when we went back to film the documentary, Will was with me, and so he was my producer for that, which was so cool.
Yeah.
And so I actually brought that up. I was like, hey, we really need to actually get out in the field, and we need to go chasing.
Right.
And so the fact that we're finally, 2 years later, getting to that point where we can, like, pair up with you guys.
Yeah.
Because I think that was a big thing beforehand was, I mean, obviously I'm thinking about, like, the liability aspect and everything like that. So it's a big undertaking, but you're a trained professional. You know what you're doing. If I were to get in your vehicle, like, I wouldn't be worried at all.
Right.
I'd be pumped. I'd be ready to go.
Well, and that's the thing. I think a lot of networks just look at what happened with like Bettis and everything like that, and they're very concerned that could happen. And there's no 100% guarantee that wouldn't happen.
Right.
I mean, you get yourself in dangerous positions, and you just got to do your best to stay safe. And I mean, that's what I'm going to bring up to them at the meeting tomorrow. If you guys ever want to come, like, along.
Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe,
I think I personally, like, I think Ginger Z said it best, that it really hones in your skills. Like, a surgeon has read about surgery in a book, but when they actually do it, that's like, because you can, there's plenty of meteorologists who've never actually gone out and experienced it, because it's a lot different when you're looking at a storm on radar and you're like, well, there's a nice hook and there's a little debris ball there. And, when you analyze it differently and you haven't experienced it in person, like, it's kind of like rear flank downdraft, for instance. When you see that on radar, you can, like, know what it says in the textbook, like, okay, it's going to wrap around. But when you see it and feel it in person, you know that it's beginning tornado genesis, and you're like, okay, I remember what this was like, and this is what the storm's doing now.
Yeah.
That's the biggest thing for me, is like bringing in that experience is so great.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know how they'll feel about it, but I definitely tell them if they want to, they're more than welcome. You guys will be able to come out anytime you want. So I chase solo. Corey does the same. I mean, we both have Tahoes.
Yeah,
Mike said they have to clear out parking for us tomorrow. So I guess these vehicles are oversized for New York City.
Yeah,
so.
we don't have, I'm trying to think of where they'll have you parked. Probably on...
He said somewhere else for 48.
40, I was like, either 47th or 48th on the side street.
He said security's going to clear it out for us.
Oh, you'll get the VIP treatment.
Oh, I'm sure. That's what I was telling Mike. I was like, I don't know where we're going to park it. He goes, what do you mean? There's parking garages. I was like, we're like 7 foot tall. Most parking garages only allow 6. Like, so. There
are, though, I mean, there's some, like UPS, FedEx, all those trucks, they go underneath the building. And I don't know where that entrance is. I've been trying to figure out where it is.
Right.
But it's like crazy when you actually go to Fox and you realize how, I mean, it's 42 floors high, so it's a huge building. But then you think about, like, I think we have like 7 stories underground, something like that, and on the 6th or I think there's 6 floors. That's what underground. That's where all like the deliveries and stuff go.
Right.
It's kind of creepy down. Creepy down there, but it's awesome.
That's it. Well, that's what I used to do before that. So before doing this, except I wasn't like the UPS like box truck. I was The ones that tractor pulling a trailer. Like
gotcha.
those kind. That was not fun in those tight spots.
I gotcha. I'm trying to figure out.
Shut the door so he can.
I wonder if we should get MLS with those guys. Might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, I think we're about to.
How long are they wait? Shoveling. They're doing a great job though.
Yeah, they're.
I wish.
Done. We got 7 minutes to the shot.
Yeah. I wish that I was gonna be at work tomorrow, and then I could like come and advocate for
Oh,
you.
got the
Be
day
like,
off
yeah.
tomorrow?
Yeah, I took a.
Well, you're the first person who got to meet me, so.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm pumped. This is
I
great.
was shocked. I was like, because I had told them before if they ever want to, you know, when we're in the field. 'Cause I was in LA. I don't know who was in LA when I was out there, but.
Probably Max or
there's-
somebody.
Yeah, I think it was Max. I don't think it was Robert. I'm not sure, but I told, I had texted Mike and I was like, well, I see you guys took a shot of, when I was pulling that car out earlier, and he goes, how did you see that? And I was like, I've always got it up on my laptop. Like, I usually try and tune in when I can see how things are going, but then when Valerie texted me, it was like, oh, could you go stop for the live shot? I was like, well, it's on the way.
Yeah, mine as well.
Might as well get some time out of the car, otherwise I'm going to fall asleep.
Yeah,
It's
that's
too
true.
comfortable.
Yeah. Well, and it's nice and warm in here.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
been like basically thawing out. That's the tough thing because especially this morning when we had like live hits back to back, and so then when we finally went inside and had a moment to actually just like thaw out,
Yeah.
it was almost worse when we came back outside because it's like, okay, I wish I would have done that. Because now I'm like,
That's always the hard part for me is driving in like a comfortable car, then I get tired.
Yeah.
Usually I'll have to, even when it's like 30 degrees out, I'll just I'll roll down the window and just drive for a while.
yeah,
You know?
that makes sense. What so when did you get to Albany?
But last night, like midnight?
Okay.
Yeah,
so
I left
you're-
my house at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon yesterday.
Okay.
So yeah, it wasn't too bad. But I think I got about 5 hours of sleep, so it wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
I get used to it.
Got a Celsius?
Oh my, yes, I need energy so bad.
You're gonna get along just fine with all of our crew.
Oh, I
especially
know.
the
I've got a
afternoon teaser.
3-month-old, so I know about not sleeping.
Yeah, you do. I forgot
Yeah.
about that. That's cool. That's great. So that's awesome. So what, is this your first or second child?
Second.
Second child.
First one's 4, Cooper. He's
Oh,
4.
cool. Yes, okay, yep.
Yep, he's going to come out chasing with me every once in a while this year.
Oh, cool.
I'm trying to take him on the low end events to start. You know,
Yeah.
just a nice little shelf cloud or thunderstorm.
Yeah,
I can't be taking him close to tornadoes. I'll get killed.
yeah. Your wife's probably like,
Oh yeah, she will kill
absolutely
me.
not.
She trusts me. She's like, I trust you. She goes, but I'm going to be anxious the whole time. I'm like, well,
Yeah.
he's the one that keeps saying, Dad, can I come storm chasing? And I'm like, well, you only got a year before you go into kindergarten, so might as well do it now.
Yeah, might as well.
Plus, take a little bit of weight off her while I'm gone. You know,
Yeah.
like she's just got the baby.
Does she chase with you sometimes?
She used to. We stopped chasing together really after we had kids because we didn't want something to happen to both of us. And,
Right.
I mean, odds of it
Smart.
happening low, but you never know. I mean,
Yeah.
nobody ever expected what happened to Tim, so I mean, that kind of thing.
Right.
But
That's a
I'm
good
hoping
point.
to get her once Cameron gets older. I want us all to go out
Yeah.
sometime. But Cooper is excited to go
Aw.
chasing. He keeps asking me every time I go, can I go? Can I go? And I'm like, I'm sorry, bud, you can't yet.
Yeah.
Like, I can't take him out in the snow events because it's like safer, but I stop to help people out, pull them out of the ditch, and somebody could hit the car and
Right.
things like that. So,
Yeah.
I mean, that just almost happened to me last week. A semi-truck almost sideswiped me and actually hit the car I was helping. So,
Gosh.
yeah.
That's what's terrifying.
Yes, it's...
Ready? Okay.
Yep.
All right, let's do this.
Back cup holder. Come on. Come on. We'll be right back, guys. There we go. All right. Yeah, the Fox Weather crew, they're like, oh, well, you guys got to get moving. They're plowing the road, but thankfully we just finished up our live shot. So we're going to get moving east now, guys. Get rolling. Oh. Let's see what we got here. Back up, see if I can get by this truck. Alright, now we can get rolling. We're going to go eastbound. So let me get this, let me grab this GPS here real quick and we're going to get going. Go, or what's he doing? Let's see where we're at. Alright, I guess he's just parking there. So, I guess we're just going to move. Alright, we'll get going this way. Alright, so we gotta flip back around actually. Oh, my feet are so cold, but thank you guys so much. Sorry, it took a second to do that interview. I didn't expect it to be that long, honestly, but, alright, well, it was just the amount of time it took until we were able to do the interview, so, well, 84 is right here. We're going to get this direction. Oh, my feet are frozen, I can't even tell you guys. Alright, so we're gonna try and get moving east as fast as we can since we got out of the snow here. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're gonna try and get east as fast as we can here to catch back up to this. My feet are soaked and it's horrible. Yeah, you guys missed it. Kendall did an interview in the car with everybody. Kind of did an interview in the car. Alright, so thankfully the roads are just pretty much wet here. I'm going to try and get going east. Yeah, you're going to get the spray over there, buddy. Where did I set my horizon? My back pocket. Ryan, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you guys all for your continued support. We're going to head east. We're going to try and go towards the Cape, honestly. We're going to try and beat it to the Cape before it stops snowing. Like I said, the roads are currently just wet for the most part, thankfully. Roads are just wet. We're going to continue eastbound. It says it's faster to flip around and go the other way, but the reason why this is slower is because of the fact that the snow is more impactful on Route 2, at least. That's the way it's looking. So we're going to continue eastbound and catch it here real quick. Yes, moist. Here we go again with the word moist. We're going to try and catch the back side of it now. Which shouldn't be hard to do. We're really not that far off from the snow. And it will become intense snow quite quickly. Actually, very quickly. How many times have I been in the ditch? I mean, too many to count, honestly. But you learn your lesson after the first few times. You really do learn your lesson with the slushy roads pretty quickly. Slushy roads, moist roads, ditches, you learn lessons all around quickly. Because this is going to turn into ice real fast. Iced? Is that what I'm going with there? Iced? Let's see if we can get Corey to give me a copy. Hello?
Hello?
Where are you at?
You should know better than to ask me this question. Just south of Rhode, Rapids. Just about to Virginia.
seems pretty far south. Then again, I mean, it's only, what, 1 o'clock, so I don't know. What's your ETA? I still got to book that hotel, but what's your ETA to that area? Do you know yet?
I better get on it because the price dropped. I booked it earlier, 9:05-ish. That's to that town or whatever, though, not the hotel itself.
Was that Hampton I screenshotted, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I talked to Mike. He said we need to get there right at 8:30, and security's going to have clear out a whole area for us to park at. Apparently, we're getting the VIP treatment.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad to hear security's out there, too.
Yeah, I'm leaving Hartford now, going east, trying to catch back up to it. I was in Hartford for a half hour because one of their meteorologists, Kendall, she was there doing live shots, and they asked if I could go do a live shot with them real quick. Oh yeah, I'm not muted again. Yeah, I laughed. I was like, oh, you know what it's like. She was like, yeah. Apparently nobody knows that we're going to HQ tomorrow. It's supposed to be a big surprise.
What the hell? I would think the opposite since Mike's already got all this crap planned out.
Well, I think upper management knows, but like on-air meteorologists and all that don't know that we're coming. So I let her know. I was like, well, maybe we'll see you tomorrow. And she goes, no, it's actually my day off. And she was like, wait, why? And I was like, well, we're going to headquarters tomorrow. And she was like, oh, I wish I could have been there for that. But she's like, I get to be the first person to meet you, so I don't care.
Too bad they want us to start there so early. That'd be kind of funny. Like, we turn our streams on in the morning, and they're like, oh, where are you guys at? Well, we're in New York City.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to see how things go. I'm trying to get into the back end of the snow right now. I went 5 minutes, so I really got caught behind. I'm out of the snow, and I'm trying to catch back up to it now, but we'll see what happens. I'm trying to see if I can get there. I'm probably going to go all the way to the Cape, and then once the snow goes offshore, I'll just start making my way back to our hotel.
How far away from the hotel you are? A couple hours?
I'd imagine it's probably, after I get to the Cape, probably about 4 hours, so I'll probably be there around the same time that you are. I'll probably get there around 9, 10 o'clock.
we'll see how this goes. I think I have to go through New York City. I think it's going to be around rush hour.
Yeah, I'm just going to make sure I pass out by 11 tonight. That way I can actually get some sleep.
Well, I ordered that DoorDash last night. And I went up in my room. And the first thing you know, I was like, oh, bed. I laid on it. Dude, I passed out. Like, instant passed out. I woke up this morning and my freaking Taco Bell is in front of the door.
That's actually hilarious.
I knew in my head, like, don't lay down. Don't lay down. I was like, oh, no, I won't fall asleep. I'll be alright. No. Yeah. Instant out.
Well, I'm sure you at least slept decently, so that's good.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what time that was I fell asleep. Pretty much whenever we hung up is when I went in. I woke up at 8. I still feel like I can sleep, though.
Yeah, I think I fell asleep at, man, I don't even remember. It was sometime after midnight, because I was pretty annoyed that it was still, like, after midnight. I'm like, this sucks. And then my alarm went off at 6, and I'm like, crap.
When I woke up, I thought I was down south. I was like, well, I figured it'd be cold today. I walk out the door and it's like, I'm still in Dixie. What the hell's going on here? It's like, oh no, I went north. Man, I was all out of it this morning.
Well, I mean, I feel it. I get it. It's just, it's been an exhausting day, to say the least. I'm tired because I only got a couple hours of sleep, but I'm still running with it. You know, I'm just trying to keep pushing.
I just calculated my gas mileage, 15.1.
Yikes. Ouch.
I know, I almost cried a little bit.
Is it springtime yet, please?
Dude, almost. I mean, mine was for Virginia. I don't know. Almost Virginia. It's 58 degrees. It's sunny out. You know, further down south, the grass is turning green. They're mowing the freaking grass. I was like, oh man, it's almost here. It is almost here.
And now we're stuck behind the plows. 5 weeks till spring, I know. We're getting there. We're getting there in a hurry. We will be there before we know it, I promise. I promise, guys.
I was gonna say it'd be sweet if you police escort the Fox weather tomorrow. But it's like, wait, I have the cop lights. I can give us a police escort.
It'd just be very frowned upon. Well, we're catching the snow, but now we're stuck behind plows.
Probably fine. Like, I turned my lights on, so I had to go to the bathroom while I had crap pants, you know. Gotta go.
Plows are doing a great job keeping up on the roads. I'll give them that much. It just sucks when the roads are like good and you're still stuck behind them. But you gotta give it props to the plow guys. Really do. They do a phenomenal job. Seriously, a phenomenal job. Sorry about that, guys. Low data zones can be brutal. I don't have my Starlink on, so that really... I honestly didn't even know that it was a low data zone until I saw Daniel say, be patient. Sometimes I have to manually refresh it. But yes, we're going to head to the Cape, and they are still getting pummeled on the Cape, so hopefully it sticks over there for just at least a little bit longer. We're trying to catch up to the backside of it, but being stuck behind plows right now is not helping us really catch up. But you can't get mad at the plow drivers, absolutely doing a phenomenal job out there. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. I don't know why everybody's rushing right now. Like, we can't get around these plows. Why are people trying to like haul all the way up to the plows just so they have to like slow down behind them? I'd like to get up there to at least get a shot of them doing their job, but we got a couple cars in between us, but they're killing it right now. Absolutely killing it. I don't think DC got much snow. I really don't. It says keep back on the plows, and look at all those cars in the left lane trying to get up behind the plow. I wish I could get in front of these freaking cars to block them from doing what they're doing. You're supposed to be giving plows space, and they're not doing that. That black car up there is really pissing me off. Like, he's right in the blind spot of the middle plow because he's too anxious and wants to get going. Like, no, don't do that. Give these guys room to do their job, for Pete's sake. I'm going to try and get around this guy. I honestly wish there was more I could do to keep everybody away from these plows. I could have hopped over in the right lane and kept people off a little bit more, but like, these people need to understand to back off the plows. This is beyond aggravating. See, this is the problem. It's not heavily snowing right now, so people are getting a false sense of security right now. And they're driving, honestly, a little bit carelessly. Yeah, we're starting to get closer and back into the storm, but dry air is starting to get the punch out of it. Road conditions are still a little rough. Where those cars are driving right now, that's the edge of the shoulder. And none of these cars have their headlights on either. Like, come on now. But once again, thank you so much for all your guys' support. Whether you're smooshing that like and subscribe button or whatever it is that you guys do to support the channel, I'm greatly appreciative. You guys are the reason why we get to be out here. Man, I feel a 10-100 coming. Now everybody's freaking out because snow's falling off the tree. I'm just going to get in this lane. Thankfully, roads are just, I mean, they're snow covered, but they're decently, they're doing decently well right now, honestly. They really are. So I'm definitely grateful for it. Definitely grateful for it. Let's see where we're at. So we're 6 miles from 395. 395. Yeah. 395 north near Norwich. Near Norwich. We're starting to catch a little bit of the backside of the band, but it's really starting to rocket off the coast now. Susan Peters, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you guys all so much for your support. I keep forgetting it's 2024, not 2023. It throws me for a loop every time. These years are just going by too fast, guys. I hate to say it, but it's true. It's completely true. Janice Seiler, thank you so much for your Janice, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. Our new chase vehicle is a 2009 Chevy Tahoe. 09 Chevy Tahoe. Road's starting to clear up, thankfully, but I'm sure it's going to get a little bit more fun as we get closer to the coast. I'm hoping the snow doesn't move off too fast, but it seems like it's going to. So I'd like to get there before it's like completely done. You know what I mean? Like. Catching the back edge of it now. Alright, so we're going to get on 365 here, go north a little bit, and then it's going to take us over to the 95 corridor real quick. There's a trooper just chilling in the grass right there. What? He just don't care. He's like, whatever. I got this. Plop. Alright, so like I said, guys, we're headed towards the Cape. Apparently GPS has us taking 138 over to 95, crossing into Rhode Island. Hopefully they call soon for that from there. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Grateful for each and every one of you guys that get to be here. We are definitely going coast to coast. A week ago, we were in Los Angeles. Now, we're about to hit the Atlantic. Never stop driving. Exit 22 is where we go. Yeah, I don't like to get like new vehicles because typically in this line of work they don't last. So I decided to go with something that's easily repairable. Alright, we've got this 2.5 miles to the next exit that we're getting off at. 2.5 miles. We're getting there, guys. Waiting for the imminent Fox call any minute now. Bump, bump, bump. Or maybe we're not doing a 205 hit anymore. What's up, Karen? Hope you're doing well. This exit next one. Do I use Rain-X? I mean, occasionally, yeah. What the heck was that? Did I miss? Okay. Apparently I got off an exit early. Oh. Hard oak. One exit too soon. Oh, goodness gracious, guys. The snow is definitely still coming down here, though. Definitely is coming down here. Oh, I guess I can hop into this lane. It's a straight lane, too. This has just been an exhausting day, but the grind continues. Oh no, I got off the right exit. Okay, I thought I got off the wrong one. Hopefully we'll keep data up through here. There it is. There you are.
Hey, Brandon.
Hello.
Hey, I'm gonna connect you with our control room if you're still cool with doing the next day with you.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, great. I'm gonna transfer you.
All right.
Hi, this is Nadia. Can you hear me?
Yep, I gotcha.
Wood types, they're a little different. They originate in the Midwest and then move east towards the Appalachians. However, once the storm reaches the mountains, it loses its organization. It will transfer its energy to a new area of low pressure that redevelops along the east coast and tracks up to the northeast, just like a Miller Type A storm. Fox Weather is your winter storm HQ. Make sure you download the Fox Weather app today.
guys, so we're getting there. We're not too far from 95 right now. We're about to cross into Rhode Island. About 5 miles from the Rhode Island border. Well, earlier in the day, when you're in the more intense, heavier bands of snow, there was actually a lot of accidents involving commercial vehicles and your standard cars. Thankfully, now as the low is starting to rocket off further east and northeast off the coast, we're really losing that tap of moisture where the snow is really starting to rapidly deteriorate in areas along the coast. It looks like the Cape is still getting heavily hit with snow right now, but most areas are starting to clear out. The snow is turning into a lot lighter and fluffier snow with the moisture content dropping, and the road crews out here are quickly starting to recover after the snow stops.
Now, Brendan, as you were driving here in Colchester, you know, I'm starting to see It looks like the road is glistening a little bit here. So is that an indication of ice, or is that just from some of the slush that's starting to melt?
Well, it's a lot of the slush that's melting right now. Thankfully, we're hovering right around freezing or just above freezing, so we're not too worried about ice right now with this water on the roadways. But once we get later into the evening, once temperatures drop below freezing, we really have to watch out for that black ice risk, and that's going to quickly allow roads to become very slippery if they're not salted.
Now, Brandon, I understand earlier you got out of your car to help someone who was stuck out on the highway. Walk us through what happened there.
Well, I mean, it just happens from time to time. You know, people, you can occasionally just be driving down the road and you start sliding just a little bit. And if you get caught up in the snow, even just a little bit, it can pull you right off the side of the road and into a snowbank. And that appears to be what happened to the gentleman that I helped out. But thankfully, it didn't take too much. I just hooked up a tow strap underneath to his axle, got him pulled out fairly quickly, and he was on his way.
Yeah, well, and that's what this is really all about. Even, during the worst conditions, helping each other out. Brandon, Copic, please stay safe, and thank you so much for checking in. Meanwhile, one of the...
Thanks so much, Brandon. You're clear.
Some of it
Yep, no problem.
weather is wrong.
All right. So we are continuing eastbound right now. We're getting pretty close to the Rhode Island state line right now. Getting pretty close to it. Oh, let this plow guy go. Really starting to deteriorate off the game. The low was starting to pivot off to the north and east. So we should start to see things kind of get better out there over the next couple hours. So as we continue off to the east to continue to stay with this storm, we probably will see road conditions deteriorate quite quickly, especially as we get closer to the Cape. We're closing in on the Rhode Island border right now. I think we will be going through Providence. About to cross into Rhode Island. Look at all that water. Discover beautiful Rhode Island. Here we go. We're in Rhode Island now. How beautiful. We're going to be hitting 95 here shortly. Oh, I thought that car was stopped. They're not. Okay, we're good. We're trying to catch the back of it right now. But thank you guys all so much for tuning in, and as always, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We have made it to Rhode Island as we continue to blast east. I'm hoping we can catch the back half of the intense snow as it's impacting the Cape, but I think that it's probably going to start pivoting off the coast here shortly. We're still in some snow right now. An hour Sorry about that, guys. Those data zones are brutal when you hit those low data zones. And like I said earlier, don't have the Starlink up top, unfortunately. Well, you're still surviving out there, Corey. What a beautiful view of all these trees, though. Isn't that cool? Noose Neck Hill. Well, Jenny Brown, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Wouldn't be fond of that road name, but hey, to each their own, right? Now we're getting to 95. But look at all these trees. Isn't that gorgeous? Now we're on 95. Now we're cruising, guys. But once again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I think we're going to go through Providence. Yep, we got to go through Providence to make our way over there. Probably about an hour and a half away. We're going to get there. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button as always. We're headed to the Cape. We're going to see what we can find out there. See if we, when we get there, if it'll still be snowing or if it'll be just too late. It might actually, if we play our cards right, we might be able to catch the back edge of it, but I'm not so sure. We might be able to, just barely. Corey, I'm on 95. I got a beat.
What?
Just did that thing. It's like, it's like, alright, good talk. Everything alright up here?
Oh, I think I'm going through DC after 4. Son of a crap.
Oh no. Well, hopefully you're not there during rush hour. Hopefully you can get in and out pretty quick.
One can hope, but one doubts.
We don't need that negative attitude, Corey.
Heavy downer.
We don't accept Debbie Downers. Always positive thoughts and positive vibes, guys. Never stop chasing. Never. Holy crap, we just went from no snow to whiteout. Help. What weather do I like chasing the most? I mean, I really enjoy chasing tornadoes, but I'd say winter storms, honestly. Winter storms are usually the most fun to chase because it's the least impactful when it comes to like people like losing their lives or anything like that. But at the same time, it still gives me an opportunity to help people. That's my favorite part. We're about to hit another squall of snow. I can see it up ahead, so white.
47 just like flew right over the highway. I about wrecked.
10 out of 10 butt hugger. Brake lights up ahead. You always gotta watch for those. Always gotta watch. Okay, that's a cop in the median. I was like, row, that's no good. I thought somebody wrecked or something. Thankfully it's not. Oh, it's two of them in the median, just chilling there. Yeah, I don't blame them. Why is that car backing up on that ramp? There's two cars. A Jeep and somebody else. Are they alright? Interesting. Look fine. Always gotta watch out for other traffic, like, always. Getting back into the snow little by little. We're getting there. I think we'll catch the Cape just a little bit before the snow finally moves offshore. North here in about 0.7 of a mile. Mr. Ambient, good to see you. Good to see everybody tuning in from Rhode Island. Let's see where we are at right now for subscribers. Let's see if we can hit 102,468 subscribers. So thank you guys all so much. We've gained at least 400 subscribers today. That means a lot to me. So thank you guys so much. It's a balmy 32 degrees outside. Like they're just cruising. I don't think they got as much snow up here in Providence. They definitely got hit with the snow, but I don't think they got as much. Like it hit, but it's not like as crippling as it was. Why the ambulance is running lights right now. It's not really doing the speed limit either. Maybe that's why it's running lights, not going quite the speed limit. Got his wee-woos on. I don't know if you guys can see it in the rear camera, but he's still back there. Wee-woo, wee-woo, wee-woo. Yeah, it looks like it's going to get more and more windy as we make our way further east. Gotta get on 36A. 36A. Sorry guys, I'm kinda in the zone right now. I think it's a mix of being in the zone and being tired. A little bit of both. You guys can see Providence, Rhode Island right ahead of us. Providence, Rhode Island. Isn't it beautiful? A is what I have to get off at, not 36B. 36 Adam, not 36 Bravo. Alright, so we are going to keep on this for another 42 miles to hit 25 east. We're making our way. We're doing our best to get to the Cape before it ends, guys. I really want to be there. Really want to be there. Oh! Bumpy. Succumb. It's a funny name. We are making our way eastbound right now. We are almost in the back of it. I think we'll be able to get it. I think we'll be able to catch it just in time. The most intense portion has kind of gone off the coast, but they're getting a little bit of ocean enhancement right now with the winds coming out of the northwest. It's really helping to pull that moisture in and keep the snow going this far west, especially over the Cape too. Thank you guys all so much again for tuning in. Be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Everybody better have their milk sandwiches today. Love stuff. We are now in Massachusetts. Massachusetts welcome you. Yes, taking 25 to, I believe, 6. Yes, 25 to 6. That's the plan. starting to catch the backside of it. But yes, thank you guys all so much again for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are starting to catch the backside of the more intense snowfall right now. Thankfully, we're going to really start catching it here shortly. We're only about 70 miles away from the Cape right now, and we're going to start getting into the really heavy bands of snow here shortly. Oh, they had to put a big weight on the back of that plow. Yeah, that's a smart idea. Otherwise, it ain't going to do much for you. Bill, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Thank you so much, Bill. Thank you guys all so much for your continued support day in and day out. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to stop and top off on gas here somewhat soon. Elevation, we're at -4 feet. Row. That's scary. I bet this area floods, no doubt about that. My goodness. -4 feet in elevation, just downright scary. Like, hey, FYI, you're below sea level here. Good luck. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Like, subscribe, and be sure to hit that notification bell as well. If you want to be notified every time we go live, that's what you got to do. Sometimes it's hard. I understand clicking buttons. It's hard sometimes. But if you want to see some epic content, that's how you do it. That's how you send it. We're at loading. Keep these things loading. 102,484. So we are only 16 subscribers away from 102.5. That is awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, look at this. We're about to come into some dumping snow. But thank you guys so much for your continued support day in and day out. All that you guys do to support the channel, I am greatly appreciative for everything each and every one of you guys do. to help keep us out here. Yes, we are in our Tahoe now. To go into a tunnel. Let's hope we don't lose too much data. Short tunnel. Uh-oh. What happened there? Oh, they're clearing the on-ramp. We're going to hit 25 east here in about 25 miles or so. We're starting to, as you guys can see, we're starting to catch the back side of this as well. Oh, I should have did my air horn in the tunnel. That would have been fun. That really would have been fun. Could have just been like... Definitely catching the back edge of the snow now. We're in Massachusetts. We are in Massachusetts. You guys can see the visibility is starting to drop a little bit further out because the snow is starting to come down heavier where we're at right now. We're only about a little under an hour away from where we're going. Should be able to get there in about an hour. Depending on how bad the road conditions are as we get closer, though, they should start to rapidly deteriorate, honestly. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. We are at $490 of our $500 daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so much for all your support each and every day. We love you. 55 miles away. 55 miles away. And I think I've got, yeah, it looks like the roads get drastically worse once we get on 25, like significantly worse. I've got Yarmouth in the GPS, and it looks like traffic just comes to a screeching halt here in about 20 minutes. Because this is where the band has been setting up. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button yet again. Couldn't be out here without your guys' support, so I'm incredibly grateful for it. They have lifted the tractor trailer ban in Rhode Island. Gotta cool it down in here. It's getting hot in the car. Yep, I've got Yarmouth in the GPS right now. Thank you so much, Eliza, for the heads up, and thank you so much for your super chat. A big old move for Eliza. Thank you so much. Chris Gray, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. See, as you guys can see, look how quickly the snowfall rates are increasing. We're going to quickly see roads go from like this to completely snow covered quickly.
that.
What did you say your ETA is to the hotel tonight?
8:30 now.
Copy. I honestly will try to be closer to 10 tonight.
We'll see what happens. I have to go through DC, freaking Baltimore, New York City.
Yeah, I ended up a lot further east than I thought I was going to, and where I'm going to end up is about a little over 4 hours from where the hotel is, so like I said, I'll probably be back around 10, hopefully. We got about another 14 miles before we hit 25. According to Google Maps, shortly after we hit 25, road conditions deteriorate horribly. So I'm interested to see how that's going to be as we get closer. Hey Bella, good to see ya. Man, this snow is coming down. Emma, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Emma. Thank you guys all so much for your guys' incredible support. Good to see ya. here's the snow. We found it. We found it. Dumping here now. Let her rip, Tater Chip. Come on. Is a lucky number, elevation and temperature. Ironically enough, too, as you say that, Nick, I am passing the 33-mile marker on I-195. Isn't that funny? Kevin asked what time I woke up. I got up at 6 a.m. this morning. Taking care of business. What's up, Rich? Good to see you, buddy. About 5 miles from hitting 25, where it's supposed to be like really bad road condition wise. What's for dinner? That I'm not sure of yet. Right now I'm sticking with the snow. Once I get done with it, then I'll know where to stop for dinner. How many miles do I chase on average every year? Usually a minimum of 100,000. I am Rich, thank you. I'm pretty sure it's like one of the oldest cars I've ever owned, but it's just something about these, like, I mean, the 5.3s are bulletproof and they're so easy to work. I'm sorry, guys. I don't mean to yawn, but I yawned. Never stop yawning is correct, Bill. Never stop yawning. Thank you, Tinkerville.
Are we there yet?
Man, I just better not be starting to get tired already. Like, my body's just like, hey, is it time to go to sleep? I'm like, haha, got at least another 6 hours. At least.
Well, I'm car. They're like, man, passing these Hampton Inns. Take me there. Just take me there now.
I know you pass the hotels and you're like, can I stay there? Darn. 25 east. Still coming down good here. Yeah, most people stayed home today. That definitely was the good news. At least it seemed that way. At least lately, I can say. At least lately. But as you guys can see now, the road conditions are starting to get worse. The left lane obviously hasn't been plowed. Middle and right lanes are doing pretty good. But we're starting to come back into the snow again. Incredibly windy. Vehicle on the opposite direction. That's not good. Yeah, roads are definitely starting to go downhill here in Cape Cod. Just about there. Just about to the Cape. These winds are getting incredibly strong, and I can't imagine how they are on the Cape. I really can't. Hello.
Hey there, Brandon. I'm going to connect you with our control room. You're still good on your stuff, okay?
Yep, no problem.
Alright,
Alright. Yep, I got you.
Awesome. Thanks.
Alright guys, we're on Cape Cod.
Welcome back to Fox Weather. We've been talking about this nor'easter for a week's time now. As this, over the next several hours, is the old dusty trail. The next winter storm is shaping up across the northern tier. Snow starts out west tomorrow across the Rockies to the northern plains. Then it finds its way into the Great Lakes, really gets its legs at that point, and makes its way into the northeast later on this week. So let's take you through the evolution of this next storm system. Its energy in the polar jet stream, the northern stream of the jet, and the Fox model is picking up on it. This is as we move forward through the day tomorrow. Not much of a storm at this point from parts of South Dakota and into Minnesota. Several inches of snow are in the forecast. Doesn't have much shape to it though. That being said, I've been talking a lot about recent standards along the I-95 corridor. Minneapolis, you had a couple weeks for it almost of record warmth. It's been almost a month since you've had measurable snow. I think that comes to a close during the second half of the day tomorrow. By Thursday morning, now this area of low pressure is in the Great Lakes, and this is where it's really starting to intensify and take shape. Much of New York State and across New England actually gets snow out of this one. So for folks in Boston that watch this one go by to the south, you do get measurable snow by the end of this week. A few inches of that, you're in the 3 to 5 inch range. We'll watch to see. Temperatures are very marginal again down toward New York City, but we can see some snowflakes fly too as we move on toward the end of this week. Let's take it back to the Big Apple. Much of the region saw some flakes fly today. Fox Weather's Robert Ray was in Times Square and Central Park. That's what, 10 or 20?
We're about 90 out, T. Brandon.
Two totally different scenes.
Alright.
It's the first time New York City has been in a winter storm warning in over 2 years. And look at all this heavy, wet snow that did fall, inches of it, as a matter of fact. It was a fast-moving nor'easter, and it came through. And if you look at Times Square this morning, as all of that rain that turned into snow, and it was illuminated by the buildings and the electric atmosphere of Midtown Manhattan and Times Square, people trudging through, trying to get to work through these conditions. Meanwhile, this fast-moving nor'easter was crossing this part of the Northeast and then moving up into New England. By the time mid-morning came, Central Park was absolutely magical. The bridge full of snow and many people walking across it. Meanwhile, kids were out trying to play and schools were on remote learning. And you have to think that many of the kids maybe just did not do that remote learning and went to Central Park to play with their friends and parents. Of course, roadways, a disaster all around the New York area this morning as they were snarled as the 19,000 lane miles were treated and then plowed. After about 2 inches of snow, that's when they start plowing, and all was well. Airports, cancellations, and delays, unfortunately, throughout the day as New Yorkers and tourists made their way through the iconic city. And then back here in Central Park with this heavy packing snow, certainly, as you take a look, pretty out there by sunlight that has came through these clouds amid this nor'easter that has passed and making its way all the way up into New England. Some areas nearly a foot of snow, other areas like here in New York, well, perhaps we had a bit of an underperformance. But that's okay. New Yorkers and the tourists here will take that because they haven't seen it in over 2 years. In Central Park, Robert Ray, Fox Weather.
Meanwhile, the snow has been creating a mess for anyone who has been on the road today, and the concerns now are that the roads are going to be turning slick through the overnight hours. So, exclusive Fox Weather Storm Tracker Brandon Copic, he is on the road following the storm. He joins us now by phone. Brandon, thanks so much for joining us. Talk to us, and I don't mean talk to you, I guess, how tracking the storm is a bit different when it comes to the normal things that we track, tornadoes and hurricanes that we usually follow.
Well, I mean, this storm really has been a different dynamic to it, just given the motion and speed of this storm. Usually, when you get these, like, heavy snows that are, like, 15 inches or, you know, over a foot of snow, usually that ends up falling over a day, not over 12 hours. So that dynamic of this system really created very bad road conditions and actually caused a lot of accidents because of it. And I think a lot of people just didn't expect it to end up the way that it did, just due to how much the forecast models really were bouncing here in the last 48 hours.
Absolutely. I mean, Connecticut really got swamped with some of that heavier snow. Earlier, we got wind that you actually had to get out of your car and help someone who got stuck on the highway. Walk us through that. What was the issue?
Well, I mean, it just happens from time to time. You know, you drive down the interstate or any road, really, and if you just get caught up even slightly on that snow, sometimes it just pulls you right off the road. Thankfully, he wasn't too far off the road, and we were able to just hook up a tow strap to him and just give him a slight pull back onto the road. It's just one of those situations. You got to be extra careful on the roadways when there's snow or even water on the roadways. That way you don't get yourself into that kind of a situation.
Nice. It was nice that you guys were there to help them out, too. Talk about the concern when it comes to water, because we are looking at the possibility of maybe some slick roads later tonight as things kind of freeze over. What's your concern with that? I see you're on the road now.
Yeah, we're definitely concerned as these roads get plowed. It's going to be a lot better, but what the concern is going to be is overnight, once the temperatures drop back below freezing, we're hovering right around freezing right now. I'm at 31 degrees where I'm at right now. And as temperatures drop overnight, we've got the risk of black ice forming, and that can make roadways very slick for areas that are not salted.
All right. Well, Brandon, stay safe out there. We thank you so much for joining us here on Fox Weather. Thanks so much again, Brandon. You are clear.
Yep, no problem.
Too soon for some.
Alright, so we should be seeing what the road conditions are like here shortly. So it doesn't seem too bad here along 6 right now. But according to maps, road conditions are going to start going downhill pretty quickly. Looks like it's starting to get better with the snow starting to let up and lighten up. But we'll find out here shortly now that we are on 6. As you guys can see, the roads are starting to get a lot more snow covered. Look at this view. This is a situation where probably used my chainsaw. What's up? I just keep getting further and further away from my hotel. Yeah. Well, I knew I was going to follow this all the way until it got off the coast, so it was inevitable, but it's just like my energy level's been like slowly depleting. And the stream did really well. It's still doing decent right now, but it did really, some data zone. It did really well earlier in the day, but then gonna pass by, and I was like, all right, cool. And it was supposed to, I thought it was gonna be an in-out kind of thing, but I ended up sitting there for like 45 minutes waiting to do the live shot, so my viewer count kind of dropped during that time. And I was like, well, I didn't realize the way it sounded, it was gonna be a quick, like, be there, we'll get it done in about 10 minutes and you can get on your way. And it ended up being a little bit longer, but it happens. It's not really that big of a deal. Yeah, that's where I was doing a live shot. I think I sat there for like 40 minutes or something like that. Yeah, but I mean, they wanted to do it. I don't mind doing it. I just wish I would have known I was going to be sitting there for that long. Because if I would have known we were going to do it until 1 o'clock Eastern, then I probably would have just drove around for a while longer instead of sitting there parked, because that's really what usually hurts. Oh yeah, it's beautiful out here. It's a really heavy, wet snow, so it accumulates on the trees really easily. Yeah. So, it looks nice. Can't complain, but it's just been a lot of driving. Yeah, no, it definitely is beautiful out here. Yeah. Yes, he does. It's probably that, honestly. That would be my guess. It's probably a lot to do. Honestly, we probably never even had to switch the formula. It was probably in relation to teething, and we just misread it. Yeah, he did. Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember him spitting up. Yeah. No, I definitely do. Yep, I guarantee it is. Yeah, he's teething. Fighting it. Except when you want to sleep, of course. Yeah, I think it's a teething too. Yeah. It's a parent thing. You gotta check. Get your kid. I'm sure it'll help. That's the shock. Yeah. Yep. I know. That's what I was doing with him when he was spitting up when I had him. You can only do so much, though. I mean, I know. Right. Well, but make sure to move the car out of the driveway since they're coming to get it tomorrow. Yeah. Well, tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Yeah, they're coming to get the dumpster tomorrow. No, or maybe it is Thursday, I'm not sure. What is going on? I don't know, I'd have to look at it. I thought we ordered it on Wednesday, but I'm not 100% sure, honestly. Yeah, I can't remember. Well, then maybe it is Thursday, I don't know. I do not remember. Yeah. I haven't looked at really anything, but I don't think anything's been pop up at least, but I really haven't had time. That doesn't really matter. I really don't know. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to get into really bad traffic. Bye, buddy. I love you. Talk to you guys later. I do, actually. I do. I can't right now, buddy. I'm busy. Maybe later, yeah. Bye, Cam Goose. You better be being good for mamas. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure. Right. Alright, talk to you later. Love you. Love you, Goose. Give Cam Goose my love too, and give Mama extra love for me, okay? Alright, love you. Bye. Not exactly sure what's going on up here, but I'm in a convoy of power trucks. Did you say something, Corey? I was on the phone. Just got the beep. Yet another beep. That's the second beep.
Hello?
Now it wasn't a beep, so what did you need?
I said somebody must have really hated fries to name a town dumb fries.
I mean, it's possible. I'm in some sort of a, like, crazy slowdown right now on 6 outside of, I don't even know where I'm at. I'm in the Cape, but everything's going very, very slowly. And the roads are, like, fine, but we're doing, like, 20.
Welcome to the East Coast. I'm really enjoying watching this guy in this wide SUV trying to fly, and traffic's like gridlocked. Not like we're moving, but it's pretty congested. And like floors that smash to the brakes, floors that smash to the brakes. Like I can't do it again. It's like highly entertaining right now.
I mean, that sounds about right. Uh-oh, I'm hearing sirens, so that's not good.
It's not me, I swear.
Fire truck coming up. I can hear it behind me. You gotta get over it.
He just keeps doing it, man. This is fantastic.
Oh no, it's an ambulance. off at this exit too, because I need to top off on gas to be safe. Come on, people, you can go. Oh, son of a pop. Damn it. What's that? One of many things, you know? Whoop. Red light to turn left. This is going. Come on. Come on, turn green. Are you kidding me right now? How long do I have to sit through this? I will freaking go straight and then turn around at this point. I'm going straight and I'll make a U-turn. Oh, screwed that up. I gotta be on this side. Alright, let me get this all sorted here real quick. Fix all this, whatever. I'm gonna top off first. goodness, that took a year and a half to pump gas. My goodness. What a crappy pump. Alright, so I will come up and flip around. I'll flip around the plow. My goodness. Bathroom somewhere in there. It's like we're at 10100 inside somewhere today. Nice 100 inside today. Be right back, guys. Be right back. Make sure everything's good. Alright, give me 1 second here, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We are back. Alright, let's see where we want to go from here. Actually, the first thing I want to do is solve this issue real fast. my goodness. This is a mess. Jingleheimer mess. That ought to be a little bit better. Alright, now we can get going. There it is. I was about to say, where in the world did my Verizon phone go? Because I am not about to be happy. Alright, now we can get going. Actually, I want to see where to go first. I'm going to take a look at the maps here real fast. So it looks like snow has cleared most of the area. I want to see if the roads further to the east are a mess or not. That's my big thing right now. So it looks that way right now. Definitely does. 6 look like a real mess. But let's go see. Only one way to find out, right? Only one way to find out. We'll go to 6 eastbound and make our way in that direction. That beeping you guys hear is another backup sensor. This thing's got a rear view camera and aftermarket backup sensors, which I think is pretty cool. But I feel a lot better now that we've got a full tank of gas. Alright, so we're going to go east on 6. There's all the freaking power trucks. There must be a lot of power outages in this area. They're all getting off here and going south. Thank you guys all once again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all so incredibly much. Chatham's got a lot of outages. That's no good. It's probably from down trees, I'd imagine, onto the power lines. Eight miles from Yarmouth. We might just run all the way up the Cape real quick. Thank you so much, Linda, for gifting a membership. Ooh, guy in the ditch over there. Let me see if I can find a place to turn around. I don't know if there's any getting that guy out, but I'll go back. I'll do a loop around and see. Didn't even see him over there until the last second. Couldn't even stop at that rate. Exit. That dude was so far down in the ditch, I didn't even see him until I saw him standing next to the road. There's anybody behind us, is there? Make sure nobody's stuck anywhere. Send it. There we go. plows are definitely doing a great job out here. I guess there's a lot of areas with power outages out here on the Cape. Oh my gosh. Apparently now the only transmissions I'm allowed to receive from you are boop.
What?
I said apparently the only transmissions I'm able to receive from you today are boop.
I didn't even say anything.
It just keeps like, I'll say something to you, and then like 10 seconds later it'll be like boop.
Yeah, that's what it was doing to me earlier. Somebody asked me how long you planned on streaming today, and then I just get boop, nothing.
Yeah, I don't know what's been up with that. I really don't know what's happening. The radios have been weird lately, and I don't know why.
Yeah, there was that update or something. It seemed like they got weird after the update.
Yeah, that I'm not sure of, honestly. I'm really not sure of it. It's just weird. Definitely weird.
Yeah, this traffic in Washington, D.C. sucks. Dude, I am so tempted to drive by the Pentagon and the White House, and I've never been over here before. But I know I would regret that decision.
Well, I mean, if you've got time, then why not, you know? Well, I'm not going to get to that guy. It's nobody's. So.
Yeah, but my concern would be traffic being even worse. Like, it's backed up now, but at least it's kind of moving.
Yeah, I flipped a U-turn to go see if I could help this guy who put it way, like, super far into the ditch. And when I did the U-turn, when I stopped to check traffic going in the other direction, because it's like thick trees in the middle of the median, when I stopped to check the other traffic, 3 plows came by at like 10 miles an hour. And I'm like, no.
I don't know if it was still in North Carolina when I got to Virginia, but like the median is a jungle. I mean, it was kind of cool. There was 3 cops, like an explorer, then 2 tourists on both sides, pointing the other southbound side. Just freaking stacked up there. I thought it was cool, but sneaky.
Yeah, I'm just like, what the hell? Like this, it's just so weird. I'm aggravated. I mean, the plows are doing their job, so I really can't be mad. But the whole reason, like, I was trying to flip that U-turn real quick was to get to that guy, because he was, like, in the trees, and nobody was there yet, but I couldn't stop because I didn't see him soon enough. So I was like, all right, well, I'll flip a U-turn real quick, and then as soon as I do, 3 plows going at like 15 miles an hour, and I'm just like, ugh. Screw it, I'm going to be getting off here in a minute anyway.
Yeah, I just hope it isn't like this the rest of the freaking trip.
What, is it a lot of stop and go, or?
Yeah.
Yikes. I wanted to check on them and make sure they were all good, and then as soon as I went to go flip the U-turn, then these plows came, and I'm just like, crap.
We only have that one blue light. I mean, it's not can't be that big of a deal.
Oh, I disabled that one. All my new modules should be coming out, or should be arriving here in the next, I think they arrive on Wednesday. And of course, all of these freaking plows got off at this exit. Please don't be going back eastbound. All this from just trying to check on somebody who went into a ditch.
Oh, you know they're doing the flippy-doo.
Thankfully, it wasn't far on the eastbound side that where that car was, so it's not like it'd be that big of a deal. One of the plows just straight up ran the red light.
You're over in Kansas or whatever. Well, no, there might have been a Wichita chase. But there's like 4 snow plows, then one would like block the intersection and then a red light, so they had free to go. Cars were trying to go anyway, and the freaking snowplow guy was blocking traffic, get all pissed off, they're blowing the horn.
Yeah, I mean, I think they have to stay together regardless, but I was just like, alright, well, that guy blatantly ran it. trying to take it slow. Not seeing the guy, but I guarantee he ain't out. Oh, there's a trooper up there. Okay. Looks like there's a cop up there. Or a couple of them. Good. Well, now my job is done. Oh, and a tow truck. Even better. Even better. Now the plows are just desperately trying to get through. Oh yeah, that's not a bad winch out, but I think he hit the tree, so no, he should be able to get out pretty easily. And I'll just chill behind the plows here. Chilling behind the plows. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Look at the clouds just above us. Should be able to check your email. Our passes for tomorrow should be in your inbox. You also need your ID. For Pete's sake, our passes for tomorrow should be in your email, and you're obviously going to need your ID as well.
ID, what's that?
sticking over here right now, at least to try and give these plows a little bit more room. Give them the space they need, really. Make sure nobody's trying to sneak up next to them. Nice, calming, relaxing way to end the day, to say the least. Nope, all the snow is pretty much done for the day. It has now officially gotten off the coast, and the snow has completed for the day. I don't know how these guys do it though. Honestly, I would struggle to be able to go at this pace like the whole time. Oh, it would drive me insane. I'd just be like, all right, well, here we are, driving 15 miles an hour again. We're still going eastbound right now, guys. We're going to be flipping back around to head back to NYC here shortly because we've got a meeting at Fox Weather headquarters tomorrow. Yeah, it's one of those things you just put it on cruise control and let it rip. Like any other job. Thank you guys all once again for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Your guys' donations, whatever you guys do to support the stream, it is greatly appreciated. Debating on if I should get off at this exit and start going west.
Hello?
What do you mean by that?
Freaking radio beeping at me again. No, I think it's just trying to load so many roads right now. It's like just lagging really bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't say anything, so the radio's being really weird. I think we'll go to the next exit and flip around once we hit the next exit, honestly. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got another 4 hours just to get back to where we're staying at tonight, so it's going to be quite the grind heading back, too. Problem is, if these guys get off at this next exit, which I really hope they don't, then that means I'll be stuck going slow the other direction too. Now that would be the trouble. So thank you guys all once again so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as everybody that sent Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as Super Chats. Grateful for all your support beyond compare. Hopefully these guys keep going straight. Nope, they're getting off, I think. I don't know. I hope not. They're getting off and going straight. Yep, they're getting off. I will go straight for a little while longer. It looks like we're about to have a very beautiful sunset too. You can see it looks like it's going to be a beautiful sunset. Look at the color in the sky right now. It's like a peach. The clouds are starting to turn peach. I'll flip around at the next exit coming up. thank you guys all so much for your support. Thank you, Bree. I didn't want to touch the road braille, but I did it. I keep touching the road braille. No touchy the road braille. Alright, I'm going to be flipping around here shortly. I'll probably be at the hotel by about 9:30ish. Dude, I'm going to throw this radio out the window. There's literally nobody out here. Nobody but me.
Oh my god, that's gonna freaking suck all the way to Baltimore.
Wait, you got your Omega location on right now or no?
No.
I was gonna say I didn't see it on the map. What's your current ETA?
$8:55 now out of the hotel, but it's probably end up being freaking 10 o'clock or later.
Ooh, I wonder if there's an Applebee's by the hotel. That'd be nice.
You know, freaking starving. Just had some spicy McNugs. You got McNugs.
McNugs?
Nuggies from Wendy's.
They can still be McNugs. It's alright. Oh, I should have went the next exit. Oh well. We're going to be staying outside of New York.
There's a sign that says, exit right. It says NASA. Authorized personnel only. Put the lights on. I'm authorized.
Just be like, somebody bet me to do it, and I did it. So I got the money. That's all that matters.
How much you win your bet? $1,000. Oh, here's a ticket for $1,000.
Just tell them $5. And they'll be like, really? You tried to enter a secured area for $5? The light is red here. Yui here. Actually, I'll just turn here. I was going to flip a Yui, but there's a fire truck coming.
I hope someday storm chasing leads us to Area 51. Flash flooding out there.
I hope one day storm chasing leads us to storms.
Yeah, there's that too.
It was only just a dream. Hey, look, here comes the fire truck. Wee woo. Wee woo. Fire truck, wee woo. We will. Nice shiny fire truck.
So call me maybe.
Friggin' sunset out here. It's gonna be spectacular.
Yeah. Oh, I got the trees.
All the clouds are like pink right now. Nothing better than pink. Just saying.
Well, light a tree on fire. Got your sunset, buddy. Yeah, this is my first time I mean, ever been in New York City, but you're gonna see it at night. God, I wish I had my drone.
You just gonna stay in NYC tomorrow night?
Are you? Or are you leaving right away?
No, I gotta start heading home right away.
But yeah, I'm not gonna stay. I'm not gonna stay here by myself. Not New York City.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to, don't get me wrong, but Valerie's got no help right now, so I really gotta get home as quickly as I can after this. Unfortunately, because I'd really like to actually go do stuff around New York City, but it happens. I'm sure we'll be back around again sometime.
Yeah, I just want to see Ground Zero and get out.
It is sure beautiful out here, guys. There ain't no doubt about that. It is beautiful.
I'm afraid of heights, but man, I want to go to the new Trade Center and go to the top of the observatory. But I'd probably throw up.
Just really hope you don't all of a sudden get plane Wi-Fi.
Hello?
Hello? Alright, we are going back westbound now. Current ETA 923. I don't know how the roads are going to be on the way back, but we'll see.
I'm clearing 11 at this rate.
Well, once I get to a better area, I'll take a peek and see if there's like an Applebee's or something nearby. Today was definitely quite the chase, though, to say the least. Quite the chase. It kept us busy, didn't it? We went from, like, nothing to, like, whiteout conditions, and it's been absolutely hectic, honestly.
Well, aside from a sucky traffic, man, snow chasing out here would be fun.
It's pretty fun out here today. I really can't complain about it. I mean, traffic wasn't too bad. There were a lot of accidents, but it's like it was just astounding the amount of accidents for the lack of people.
Do you think auto future or four-wheel drive?
Mostly auto. I'm in auto right now. It seemed to work alright, but if there's ever a point that I was like even remotely concerned, I just switch it over to 4 high. And I'll tell you what, it was a lot easier to pull cars out of the snow. I mean, I only did a couple today, but still.
always seem to weigh a ton. One of these times I'm back at home, I'm gonna take it over a grain elevator at a scale that's on all the time. To see how much it weighs.
It sure is beautiful out though, guys. I'll give it that much. It's definitely beautiful out. Ryan, good to see you, buddy. Thanks so much for your super chat. Yep, starting to see clearer skies above us. Brian, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Kelly, thank you so much for yours as well. Not driving home tonight. We're going to NYC tonight. We got a meeting at headquarters tomorrow. Corey and I will be at the Fox News headquarters. Denise, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. I don't know if I missed that one or not. Oh, goodness gracious. Vince is not going. Vince had transmission issues, so he wasn't able to make it to the meeting at Fox. Vince is a part of the Fox weather team, though. Hey, Ann, good to see ya. Oh, goodness gracious. Thank you so much, Amy. I appreciate your support. Thank you so much for the super chat.
Yesterday at this time, I was in 80-degree weather. Now it's 47.
I've got 30 degrees.
Copy on the turning around.
I would love to be out here during the summer. I bet it would be absolutely gorgeous. I'm doing 50 miles an hour right now. I am going 5 below the speed limit. I mean, I could be going the speed limit, but I'm doing about 50 right now for safety's sake. I think there's a state trooper up in front of me. Man, they got troopers galore out here. I just passed one in the median. I got one directly in front of me going the same direction as I am. There's another one in the median facing the other way. Still cruising at a good clip right now. Bob, thank you so much for your super chat. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'd love to come out here for vacation. I definitely would. I bet it's absolutely gorgeous in the summer. Yeah, I'm sure. I am sure it's crowded. That would not shock me in the least bit. As soon as I hop over, the trooper starts speeding up again. Oh, I'm sure it's expensive. I am sure it's really expensive out here. That doesn't shock me at all. Erica, thank you so much for joining us. I think we've got, we're closing in on, we're just under 4 hours left. Oh, I see flashy lights up ahead. tell which side they're on. Oh, they're on the right side. Okay, we're good then. Yeah, whatever. You gonna pass, or you want me to pass? What are you doing? Okay, I guess we'll go by. Plows are absolutely doing a wonderful job today. Gary, thank you so much for your Venmo donation, buddy. Alright, so we are still cruising Still cruising westbound. We got to go back through Providence and everything to make our way back towards NYC tonight. Wait, whoa, hold up. Whew, they don't have this lane completely plowed. Hit that at speed, you're going to regret that one. This side is dry, but part of that lane is not completely plowed. I think we're going to come into a small band of snow again in portions of Connecticut on our way back west. The way it's looking right now, at least. Alright guys, well with everything winding down now, we're going to shut down the live stream. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. Thank you so much for all your likes, your subscriptions, everything you do and continue to do to support the channel. So grateful for all of it. But just wanted to say thank you guys so much for tuning in today. Stay tuned. Be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button and hit that notification bell. That way next time we go live, you guys know when we go live. But with that being said, we're going to shut her down for the night. I will keep the live feed up on Omega so you guys can see it there. You guys are more than welcome to rewatch the feed as you want to. But with that being said, thank you guys once again so much for all your support day in and day out that you guys keep us out here for. I am incredibly grateful for your support, and we will be back at it before you know it. I'll be sure to post some pictures and stuff like that tomorrow from when we're in New York City. But thank you guys all so much for tuning in again, and I appreciate all your support. We'll catch you on the next stream with that. But with that being said, a big old moo out. We'll catch you guys next time.
Hey, Brent.
Yeah, I got you, Donovan. What's up?
Just want to know how much longer do you think you'll be streaming for?
I'm shutting down my YouTube stream now, but I'll keep my normal stream up for you guys for my 6:30.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, was that the gist of what you need to know? I can keep it up longer if you need me to. I'll be driving until about 9:30. I'll leave it on if you guys want me to. I'll just mute the audio and all that stuff, but if not, I can shut it down after the 6:30 shot.
Actually, well then, if you're able to keep it up until 8 o'clock, would you be able to do that?
Yeah, I can keep it up till 8.
Thanks so much.
Sorry about that, guys. A big old moo out. We will catch you guys on the next one. Stay tuned. Hit that like and subscribe button and hit that notification button. We'll see you guys again soon. Powerful tornado. Look at this thing. Look at this tornado go. Look at it. Wow. Look at that thing ripping the field over there, guys. That thing is powerful. Ah! We got baseballs coming down right now, guys. Baseballs. Oh my gosh. Oh. That thing go. Multiple vortex, violent tornado on the ground right now, guys. Violent multi-vortex on the ground right now. Look at this thing rip. This is a violent tornado, guys. Vince, either floor it or back up. You need to get out of there.
Roger that. Advise me if I'm going to hit anything. Be my eyes, please. Be my eyes. Back the